Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Lolo Gaming. Welcome, Yusuf. Welcome, Muffin. How you doing? Great to see you, mate. AAG. What is happening? Got some exciting news today in my mail inbox. We got some cheater compensation, which I thought would have been from squads the other day when I reported someone who looked for everything like they were walling, but maybe they weren't, or whatever. But this was from yesterday. Now, who do you think was cheating that killed me yesterday? People who were watching yesterday. Who do you think was the cheater that killed me? Interesting. We didn't report anyone yesterday. Obviously, you don't get kill cams in easy. We only played easy yesterday, I think. So it does mean we've got one of our 500k vowels back and a red bag, which is quite nice. Shame you don't get all your loot back, but kind of cool, right? What's up, Vortex? How you doing? I am excellent, thank you. What's the plan for today? I kind of feel like I want to do more of what we did yesterday. It was really fun playing solos on easy with a kit. On Friday, I want to do 0 to hero. Tomorrow, I'm going to play some squads with Salty and Co. So yeah, maybe some more of the same from yesterday because it was very, very fun. But I'm tempted to might do a few loot runs on 0 Dam just to start us off with, just to farm a few treasure spots. Keep trying to get that red football. So might just do a little bit of that. We can get some steps in, do a bunch of steppy steps while we run around on 0 Dam for the first hour maybe, and then jump over to Lively Grove and do some more of this. Bring out the Vow. Bring out the Vow. I need to upgrade armor. I got everything I need. But you're new here. Oh, well, enjoy. Good luck. Hey, Nam Chess. How you doing? Switched to easy 0 Dam, but crossplay on at the moment. And got no bot lobbies. Came up 20 mil. Nice. That's great, Kyle. Love that. Love that. We've been making such good money the last few sessions doing these, solo loot runs on 0 Dam normal and on Lively easy. And the 0 to heroes on Lively have been good, and also just going in with good gear on Lively easy as well. I just got a red bar, the old gold bar. Snagged a battle tank off Wallbreaker machine gunner body last night. Oh mate, I feel like I kind of forget to check those because you kind of assume that normally the bots that spawn in for missions always have like worse gear than normal. But yeah, it's definitely worth checking that, dude. Didn't realize crossplay off was hurting you. Yeah, nice. Well, if it's working for you, that's great. Man, battle tank, great find. Absolutely brilliant find. Yeah, so this just popped up on literally, well, when I guess it's from last night, I don't know. But when I loaded up the game earlier to like get a screenshot of something, I had we had cheater compensation. First one I've had for ages. When was my last one? This is from a game in March. This is the last time I got cheater comp. I don't report many people, so that probably doesn't help. But interesting to note, this one here, this is someone from yesterday that got killed on Lively easy in solos, and it's also someone that I didn't report. So, we know that you don't have to have reported someone in order to get your gear returned to you, but they do need to get a 10-year ban, I think, potentially. Which maps are we playing today? Will there be any space? I'd love to play space, but the queues are just so bad. I feel it just really kills the momentum of the stream when we have to sit there and queue for 10 minutes to get a game on space, But yeah, so this guy that killed me, beginning with A, ending in E, this is, you remember that Viron? It was the Viron that killed me that I thought might have been a bot until they killed me, which was this game here. So it actually kind of meant because of that cheater, I would have had if not for that death, I would have had a 5 game streak. It says 325. Yeah, I know who it is. I've looked it up earlier. I was just, pondering if chat had any thoughts on it. Yeah, so it's this game here. It's an hour out because of the time difference from how they log it. But yeah, it's this game here. So you remember the game where... In fact, I'll just show you it. We'll watch it back. It's the easiest way to do this. Let me pull up the stream VOD from yesterday. Cheating and easy, I know, right? What time did I start yesterday? So, we had a big fight up here. Don't mind me, just muttering to myself. Gotta find the match. How far into the stream would it have been? If it was 3:25 my time, it would have been an hour and a half into the stream, the start of the game. Roughly speaking. So I think it should have been this game. Here he is. Pretty sure. Use. I haven't really got... Okay, no, we died then. Okay, no, it was after this, wasn't it? Definitely after that. Maybe it's an hour after that. That's all the museum. It was when we were up at the lab, wasn't it? We had a big old fight at the lab quite early on. Okay, back to the lobby. We need an early lab match. How am I struggling to find this? I found this. Oh, here we go. We're at the lab here. Maybe it's this one. 12 years. No, it's not this one. We didn't go inside. That's the Seneva. Was it after that Seneva fight? Maybe it was. Here's another trip back to the lab. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was. Ooh, nice. Yeah, because we got the fuel cell, didn't we? So we killed... This is the one where we killed the D-Wolf. And then this raptor immediately turned up. The D-Wolf in the Subrosa skin. And then we killed the raptor. Maybe he just got his cheats and he was testing them out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's good money to be made, I guess. If you maybe he thinks you'll get away with it more cheating and easy, because there's no kill cam, I suppose. Oh, am I getting shot in my back? Just trying to get nearer to where the kill is. So yeah, this is going to be the This is the next one. Is going to be the cheater killing me, the Viren who got a 10-year ban and we got kit back from. He's like spamming all his util off like blindly. I don't know what cheats he was meant to be using. And then we kind of get killed because we go into the bird. Like he didn't really do anything that seemed sus. I guess he had like a, I don't know. But yeah, it was that guy. It was that, you know, fairly innocuous, really. But yeah, that player from yesterday that killed me, which spoiled a very good game. They got a ban, so I got all my kit back, which is nice. Yeah, that was just from yesterday. Yeah. Hey, Smoking Gun, how you doing? Agent Q, how you doing? But yeah, so yeah, you wouldn't have, like, you know, I didn't feel suspicious at all. Well, I didn't report that, and he still got banned, and I still got stuff back. So it's probably worth keeping in mind that a lot of the time in games, I know certainly it used to be a thing on PUBG. if you just reported like every time you died, then your reports would just kind of go into a, you know, a folder where they kind of got ignored or lower priority, because if you're someone who just reports every single time you die, then obviously your reports are kind of not really worth anything. But yeah, you wouldn't really think much from that, would you? Obviously without kill cam, you don't get to see anything extra suspicious. But yeah. So bam. We got one back. Do I have to put all this onto that gun manually? God, that's kind of annoying. I guess it's just a build we have in here, isn't it? Would be easier. Sweaty Vow. It's this one. Although I actually want to... There you go. So that's actually just equipped to all that, I think. Did it do it? Yes. I do actually want to modify that, though, because we changed it to have the 45 mag or whatever it was, or 40 mag. I think it's a better shout. So I'm going to save that with this guy. And then we'll save that over the Sweaty Vow. Because I think for the, particularly for these fights, I think it's really useful to have. For, you know, a little bit extra cost. Isn't that Kit from your Death to the Viren yesterday? It is. We just went over it. We just reviewed the footage if you scroll back slightly. But yeah, it was the Viron that that killed me after I'd killed that D-Wolf and then the Raptor in sort of quick succession. Well, I haven't done any of my tidying up here. In the lab, yeah, it was from that. Let's just clear this stuff quickly. Batchy, batchy, batch, batch, batch. Some of that stuff probably sells for a little more, but whatever. Yeah, kind of nice. First cheetah comp I've got back for absolutely ages. Not going to complain about that. Especially when it gets me back my that Val that's worth like 550,000. The rest of the kit not really worth a huge amount. God, orange energy gels go for so much sometimes. Another SSD, love that. Cool. All right, that's mostly tidied up, isn't it? Still got loads of dumplings. Still not really sure I'm actually going to use any of these dumplings. So I wanted to make a note of where we were starting at in terms of money and stash value today. I've been running the baseball cap, blue vest Uzi to PvP fights, and I pulled off a 1 versus 3 and died to the 4th. Oh my god. It's bold. Bold taking on the PvP. I mean, maybe on easy you could give it a go, but yeah, on normals that would be impressive. I suppose you can always bang like just some better ammo into it. I tend to just have blue ammo, don't I? Right, we're on 16.5 mil, so I'm going to make a note of that so we can see, track our profit today. And value 347.8. 347.8. 120 mil on the collection room. Yeah, I wanted to... Let's do just a few quick runs on ZD first. Because I want to hit some treasure piles so we can try and get this red football. And then we're going to go back and do some more Lally Easy because that's been really, really fun. Yeah, purple ammo versus gold vest. Yeah, that's always going to be tough. Do I have any standard gear sets? No. We've used all those up. Where's my norm cheap? The baseball classic, 160k. Right, let's do it. I'm going to do this, but I'm just going to load in. We're going to bring the same, but I'm going to load in a mag of... Do we have some purple ammo for this? I'm just going to load in a mag of purple. Was it 45? That's quite a lot of purple. How much is this stuff? How much is 45 rounds of that? Where are you? Being a dum-dum. Yeah, it's 60k. Oh, that's not terrible, is it? There we go. We're gonna treat ourselves to purple. For, you know, if we get some shots on someone in a pinch, we might actually manage to drop them. And the rest of it is fine. We've got our key cards. Right, so we can get this red football. Do this for a little bit. And then, oh, I took the skin off for a screenshot earlier. Let's put that back on. I was like, what? Something looks different. Can't work out what. This one. Not the fucking Guna skin. Jesus Christ. Absolute state of that. There we go. Bit more classy, that one. Cool. Blue rip ammo, pretty effective too. True, yeah, especially if you're hitting those limb shots, which I seem to do by accident most of the time. I'm sure if I was deliberately trying to hit limb shots, I'd probably end up hitting like all body shots. Put out a new YouTube video today. If you've not seen it yet, check it out after the stream. From our Zero to Hero session the other day. Rip ammo users and Raptor players love feet. It's all I seem to hit when I shoot at people. This is kind of a terrible spawn for treasure piles, but we'll go treasure pile and flight crates and see what happens. We're going to go for the keep walking strategy. Worth a punt. Okay, they are straight in there. Goal football? Goal football? Well, something. That is Saeed in there. Sadly, not the red ball. That's what we're after. Right, this is where we start getting a little risky. He's not a player. I mean, Saeed's still shooting in there. I guess there's not players in there. I don't know. Like I maybe just saw someone at the end, or maybe it was a bot. No, it's just a bot. Hey Trickster, how you doing? We seem to have a nice bit of luck, like finding something half decent out of our first treasure pile. Or early treasure piles. Gold football's not awful. See if we can get around, go up the zips maybe.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
No idea where anyone is. Not really heard an awful lot. We should do the... Fuck it, we'll do this one. I'm not sure if anyone went in. First raid, exactly that. Hey, Mythic. Oh, these are very hard when I'm walking. Back in, back we go! Right, get some stam and then have a little go at this. Yeah, we just had a little recap of some of the stuff from yesterday first. We're talking about, I got some cheater compensation from one of the games yesterday. When I got killed on, which were all Lyally Grove easy solo games. So I actually got killed by a cheater on, yeah, Lyally easy. And wasn't someone that I reported. Just you know, had the cheater comp come through. They got a 10-year ban. I got my whole kit back, which was my 550,000 alloy Val, which was quite nice. God damn it. How can you find the red soccer ball in treasure piles just by getting lucky? I've not found it yet. And a red backpack, that is true. Also got a red backpack back from it. A 35 slot up. Oh, that's not good. And we're free. I was going to go back down and get in that corner. I was actually, we just need to get up here. And it's our only chance of survival, really. Oh, how we survived that helpful little blue vest. Probably just some admin windows. I doubt they're going to follow up from that. Right, let's go check some treasure piles on this side. Not been done, which is great. Imagine we found a gold football and a red football in the same match. Not happening there. That spot where you jumped and fell, you can walk along the pipes and not jump at all. Oh, interesting. I'm sure someone said that the other day and then we tried it and you just couldn't do it. I'll have to have another look at it. Alright, see if we can find some more bits. I haven't really picked anything worthwhile up yet. I'm a proud RIP ammo user and extract camper. Yeah, I've never really done too much of either, but yeah, definitely a popular ammo choice for cheap runs, the old RIP. I really enjoyed the just the full 0 to hero stuff we were doing on Lyally the other day, just going in, you know, knife run only, seeing how we could get on. More crushers. Thanks, Mythic. I'll have a little test of it next time we're in, and
Let's solve this puzzle.
I'm sure we can figure it out. Hey, Buttery, how you doing? Welcome, mate. Okay, he's dead. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. So it's kind of reassuring when that's not been opened because you know they haven't been super thorough. They maybe just swung through here quite quickly. They did do that. So he hasn't even spawned in yet. I didn't get that quickly, did I? Do they move his box? It's kind of weird that there's no Rocketeer box there. We've had a few campers. They get my buddy a lot. I've just, it's something I've hardly ever seen. I mean, we maybe got killed by one kind of yesterday, that Hacklaw right at the end, but they might have just been near the extract anyway. It's kind of hard to know. But yeah, it's not something you really see much of. I think mostly because there's just so much, all the recon utility in the game. You know, everyone's got, it's, you know, it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. You'll probably just get scanned and discovered anyway, so. Hey Zibben, morning fellow Ben. Just logged onto the game on my phone, got my morning crafts going, and got cheetah comp. Oh, mate, exactly the same. Logged on this morning, did my black sites, had cheetah comp from yesterday. There was a Viron that killed me when we were on Lally Easy yesterday, and yeah, he was cheating apparently. So we've got some. Got some comp from that. Got a red bag back. Got my vow, which was like, troll, you know, 550k or something. Pretty sure that's just gonna be a bot. But yeah, first cheetah comp I've had for like two or 3 months, I think. And it wasn't even someone I had reported. And on easy. Who's cheating on easy? That guy, apparently. I've never found anything good from this key card. We pulled a vacuum cleaner from there the other day, so yeah, it's kind of on my always hit list now. Yeah, once you found a good thing once, you're like, I have to look in there every time now. The ticket office? Yeah, the one... Oh, they did that one. Yeah, the one down there. Is that ticket office? Hey Complex, I usually only report the rage blatant cheaters I rarely get combat. Most of the combat I get is from cheaters I never even reported. Yeah, it's what I don't really get much. I guess you probably get more, you know, the more you play. If you play hard mode, I guess more you're probably likely to get more cheater comp from those games, I suppose. Oh, what the fuck's going on with the Rocketeer? Just seemed weird that there wasn't a box for him, and I don't know, maybe it's tucked around the corner. I just missed it or something. How'd you not meet enemies in Zero Damn Normal while looting? I mean, I got shot several times in that game, and I ran away from them. Right, 700k, not bad. Gold football. It's not the red one we want, but it's all right. Nice to see you, Complex. How you doing, mate? There's an incoming update posted just now from Delta Force about the soccer frenzy. Maybe the red ball might pop up every match. Yeah, good luck with that, but we'll see. See what they've shared. We'll have a little look at it. Anyone need a cup of Joe? So this is what they just posted. Thank you for flagging that. AAG, by the way. We'll be rolling an update on the 6th of the 3rd of the 6th, which is today, with no downtime. Is that live now? I guess so. I don't know. We'll have a look at the events. Soccer Frenzy. Okay, that doesn't start till the 5th. Who says the battlefield can only be filled with smoke and gunfire? Soccer Frenzy is sweeping across the blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. While exploring the map, you may discover soccer balls of different rarities. These soccer balls can be taken away as loot or placed on the ground for interaction. Is that any different to what was going on before? I feel like we could all... Soccer Basics. This is again from the 5th, which is a couple of days. Find a place balls during a match. Interact with them to earn tokens. I mean, maybe they're adding in like... I think that maybe they're adding in probably a less rare ball to find. Because at the moment there's only gold and red, right? So maybe this one is like a purple or something. So it's easier to find. And you can like play with it. Complete shots through precise passes during matches. So basically find balls, play around with them, unlock stuff. Some Warzone stuff, capture the flag. Delta Force, what is this? Delta Force Warfare Invitational stuff. Tournament preview map pool. That's Warfare. Tournament preview weapons. That's, I guess, still related to that Warfare stuff. Ranked advertisement. With the pro tournament just around the corner, the ranked climb begins for everyone. Oh, that's Warfare ranked. Okay, that's still about Warfare. Pick and win. Still about Warfare. Arrow Clash. Do stuff with bows. Unlock stuff. And then Lux Favors. Weekly Supply. Warfare Weekly Supply. All the usual stuff. Expert Choice. Cave 416. Cobra Vanguard Lucky Draw on console for the first time. So that's one of the older knives, is it? That you can now get on console, I guess. Bunch of gun skins. There you go. What's up, event? How you doing? There is the link to that for anyone curious. This is why I always look in med crates. I found 2 ECMOs, one in Lally, one in Zero Dam Easy. Yeah, so they're worth looking in. I don't often find anything amazing in them. It's probably those red vents about the best thing I tend to find in those. But, you know, you often get like the canisters, which are worth 50k. And there's always a chance of finding a med vent. Kind of why I'm looking in them, really. My poor little blue vest. Those meds are kind of handy, though, to use for another raid. My 27 durability vest. That is quite something. I'll get some of this in the store quickly, or in the auction house. What are the chances of getting any of these balls? I don't know, really. We don't really know the odds of any of this stuff. My buddy found a med vent in a med box. Day later, found a med vent in a hole. Oh my god. That's incredibly lucky. Hey, very cool boy. How you doing? The only seasonal red I'm missing is the colourful Uluru egg. Yeah, I was pretty lucky finding one of those. You found your red ball yesterday. Nice. What's up, Fancy Son, Ghost Angel? How you doing? I've got the gold football. I think I've got one in the side in my collection room, so I just sell the spares. The red football is what I'm trying to get. It's the only seasonal red I've not got yet this season. Why do I keep so much dumplings? Yeah, I think the exchange ends anyway. It's when the event ends is also when it kind of resets. So I'm just keeping them just in case there's a small overlap, but we'll probably just get rid of them. Alright. Treasure! See anything interesting down there? You often get melee explosives. Please no one come and murder me. I just want to dig up some treasure. A couple of days after Beard found his on Lyali. This is the med vent. I saw someone find a med vent on a random toilet seat in a bathroom on Rakesh during Sammy's community day. Oh my god, that's brilliant. You found the sheep on Zero Damies yesterday? Oh, nice. Right, let's try and wrap back around the top and check this other treasure pile then. Do the bird's nests and hope we don't get murdered. We didn't bring a stim, did we? Oh, well, it's fine. I think the thing is, the med vent can basically spawn, you know, anywhere that anything that's a medical item spawn. Is how I would gather that works. So anytime you... Yeah, I don't know if that's 100% true or not, but I feel like it kind of is. Whenever you just see a random, you know, syringe or something lying around on the side, you know, there's a very, very slim chance that could just be a med vent, you know. In the same way, like, you know, when you open the cement trucks, they drop a lot of energy fuel stuff, and that can just be, you know, low-tier crappy stuff, or occasionally you see it be like these insane reds we've seen people pull from cement trucks. In a few weeks, it's going to be Demolin instead of Saeed. Yeah, sounds like it. We shall see. I never really played the Saeed mode very much. Played against him plenty, but never really actually bothered playing as Saeed a ton. Right. Okay, we've done all three of these and all the bird's nests. Let's go do this med crate, and then we'll... I guess go along the bottom of the map and see if we can do a few more bird's nests and bits, and then check for the treasure piles on the other side. It's been pretty quiet. I mean, I am walking on the treadmill, so it's always harder to, like, you know, hear what's going on the map, but... Didn't hear any activity in cement plant. I guess might be worth checking if that's been looted. Should try a solo Saeed loot run, uses passive to avoid players. Yeah, it'd be interesting to do, right? No, the only footsteps you hear are real teams. So does he not hear footsteps of bots? That thing's spinning. Yes. He doesn't hear bot footsteps? Man, that is crazy. Where all the fucking players are. Yeah, this did get done, okay.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled. I've got you now.
Hello, Saeed. I didn't realise this was a Saeed game. He was coming up through the tunnel. Another quite low tier armor Saeed there. What are you up to, Saeed? Sure. Well, Saeed knows where I am now. Not very useful. Armor's pretty much busted here. Not that it was going to stop anything anyway. Still going to go and check this keycard room. Where are you, Saeed? Okay. What the fuck's going on with this lobby? I don't know where anyone is. Time to run. Oh, that was a plant. Oh, there was Saeed. Hello, Saeed. Well, enjoy the loot, of which there is none. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at this. Look at this ratty Saeed. What a rat. Oh my god. God, what a shit player as well. Jesus Christ. I hope they don't make Demolin 2 OP. No, hopefully not. I mean, hopefully they've learned a few lessons from the Saeed event. You know, some of the issues that were annoying players. Hopefully balance those a bit better. What did we safe box out there? 120k, nearly our whole gear value there. And we found him. Where's my loadout? Norm cheap. We'll stick with the blue ammo this time. I don't think there's any point bringing that purple ammo in. Playing Saeed and ratting. I mean, I don't know what ammo he's using, but he's probably spent more in ammo than he'd get from my entire kit there, I think. Time for a little bit of selling of whatever we got here. Nope.
I hope you're
We came across a Saeed a couple of days ago that was like solo wearing quite crap gear. Seems kind of weird to come in like blue armor with an AR-57, which is like a really expensive gun, and then bring blue armor in, but I don't know. Sure.
Hey, Moro, give me a hand. This is killing. What's going on?
Hey, Ninja. How you doing, mate?
Look up there!
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high
Not a bad one for treasure piles here, unless there's a team spawn there, in which case that's bad news. If they run straight into cement, though, that's kind of fine.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then scope.
You're just watching the VOD. Ooh, which VOD? It's just the bot. Go away, botties. The one I was casting. Oh, excellent. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Bro. You can't even see me. Where are you even shooting from? Well, subtlety's out the window. Time to leg it. And I hope there's no one down here. Yeah, very fun casting that. I'm doing another one on same time this coming Sunday. Track it all in there. So if you're just joining, we're going to do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. And then we're going to jump in and do some more probably Lily Grove solos with some decent gear in a short while. Like we were doing yesterday. That was really fun. We had some really good fights. But I thought we'd just do a little, like maybe an hour of this at the start so we can hit treasure piles, try and hopelessly get my red football that I never seem to be able to find. You're trying to get all the keys on easy mode. The, like the Lara Croft thing, keys. I mean, it's definitely doable. A little bit of patience. Treasure. Did we have a red from any of these treasure piles yesterday? I'm not sure if we did we? Gold key. Woo! Okay, that was the team. Well, we got the key out at least. Hey Wafik, how you doing? Yeah, more, well, it's not really invitational. It's like the Delta Force Regional Tournament Open Qualifiers. It sounded like there was one off to the side of me there, I think, as well. Oh, maybe it's the one that I heard. Oh, no, there were two, yeah. There was one running in behind, and then this one that actually shot me from the side. Oh, still got 100k out. Covers most of our loadout. And we got the gold key we should be able to exchange for hopefully 80 to 100k in value as well. I miss Zero Dam solo mode. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they do for next season if we see it come back or anything like that. Or, you know, if they try and implement it in a different way. I think Lily solos has been a big success. Oh, let's take these keys in for trade-in. Should probably sell some of those matches. I guess I don't... How many do we actually need here? There's going to be a land in Wuhan too in a couple of weeks. Yeah, that's all the warfare stuff, right? Kind of cool. So... It's only one day. Yeah, so I needed one more of these to get the last thing I want. So we can sell all but one of these matches. Oh, next time. I really like seeing them do different map events on the weekends like they did with Brakesh Hard, offer the same Zero Dam, maybe even Lyali, only at the weekend. Yeah, that'd be cool to see. Yeah, 100%.
Hey, Moro, give me a hand. This is killing. What's going on? Look up there!
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Nice loot flex on the Discord there, Mythic. Love that. I don't know if we had a single red from treasure piles yesterday, although I guess we didn't do a ton of them because we were on Lyali. I don't tend to do quite as many. Getting some steps in today, aren't we? Slightly awkward spawn here. We do get the flight cases, which is great. Then after that, I'm kind of hoping this... You just got to hope there's not a crack team, and then you can run and do those two. Lots more Saids about now that everyone's trying to get the event finished. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, was it yesterday I got a gold bar at the start in one? Or was that the day before? I forget. Or, yeah. Might be a player here. I'm just going to fucking run. Am I standing and walking whilst playing? I am. I don't normally use the treadmill whilst I'm like in a game, but while we're doing these little throwaway gear set loot runs, kind of a nice way I can get some extra steps done. And then once we jump over to Lyali solos and we're doing some more PvP, then I'll go back to just walking in between games. Just trying to get like extra steps done this week. No, they're not. Thanks, Walrus. Yeah, was that gold bar yesterday? Okay, nice. You know, I don't want to gloat, but you know, you're probably right. Okay, well that's my loadout covered. Why are you always with Hatclaw? I think she's just quite effective for these kind of little solo loot runs. Mostly just for the ease of being able to kill bots. Or has that been... It's been looted. Quickly and quietly. Okay, so they did spawn here and then they ran off, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they checked that. Okay, that means they probably haven't done this one up here then. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem likely. Can't be bothered to do all those bags, really. Let's do all the bird's nest up here, do the top treasure pile, and then we'll spin around and come back. Nutritious porridge. Something like that. That will do. So many candles all over the place on this map. Dig up some treasure. Had a pretty clear little run already here. Oh, first red of the day. There we go. Lovely little fossil from a bird's nest. This is why you check them. Thankfully that bot didn't seem to notice me. Another key maybe. Yeah, okay. Might as well go back and use it immediately, I suppose. One old stone face. How you doing, Horseman? Good to see ya. Lovely jubbly. Two by two? Oh, that could have been a ventilator. Oh, oximeter's nice. Oh, this is all such a mess, but sure. Oximeter? I don't know. I always say oximeter. I feel like oximeter sounds smarter, doesn't it? Oh, I can't open this now. I've got no knife. Hang on. Not sure why throwing a knife into the mechanism really helps things, but yeah, sure. You know what? I'm going to go and do the fucking cement trucks. Because you never bloody know, right? Hopefully gives more time for other people on the map to get killed or extract, you know. I didn't even look at what that was. It's a bad habit of mine. Not bothering to actually look at the thing you're searching in the loot container. We've got to do the one out here, really, haven't we? Be rude not to. There, that's fine. Yeah, it's just, you know, use electronic shit, right? Oh, that's a long way away for a man walking on a treadmill. Perhaps a knife to the electronics is like a kicking the vending machine. Maybe. Maybe. What an upgrade. I don't want to keep taking these dumplings, but kind of committed now, aren't we? God, that was quite tricky. I had a stupid fight against a solo raptor on Brakesh while I was hiding inside a truck that you need to EMP to open, so he can't push you and you can't push out. Can you get stuck inside one of those then, I guess? Is that what you mean? We got a mill here. Let's go try and get across the map.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Hope for a little bit of luck as we run through here. Got a nice amount of safe box, but you know, obviously I'd rather just survive. I think it was a Saeed game again, wasn't it? That's been opened by someone else. Okay. Maybe this team that spawned near me at the start, I guess. Yeah, I already did all the dig spots. Oh, right in the knackers. Walking and playing feels like VR. The ultimate VR experience. Nothing there. I feel like we're pretty much getting at least one red a day from Bird's Nest at the moment with the amount of like loot running we've been doing. Some stand back. We'll skim through here. How rare is the portable life support system? Is that the thing for that you need for the upgrade that's prison only, or is that a different thing? Just kind of letting my ultimate charge back up here.
Time to balance the playing field.
This has all been looted. Yeah. Probably that person that spawned a cement near us just sprinted straight through, I would guess. And left early. Okay, it's not the thing I'm thinking of then. Yeah, they've just run through and looted all this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how rare that is. I'm not sure if I have it or not. 2x2 medical item. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Whatever that thing is you need for the upgrade on for your swimming site. Are we overweight? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go check up top, see if that one got done. This treasure is kind of why we're here. How you doing, Leaper? Nice to see you, buddy. Been walking for 67 minutes solidly here. Good haul, that. Buoyancy control device. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Glad we discovered the old auto run button. That's been quite useful for loot running and drinking. Ah, that typewriter looks awesome. I haven't got that. I'd love to do some solo scavenging and stuff in prison, but I just could never seem to get a game. If I queue for it, it just takes forever. We have to kind of give up. We could get a game in like five minutes or so. We'd do plenty of that. Just hard to, when we're having a good time on stream and then you try and queue for Space City or Tide Prison and it's like a 10-minute queue and you don't get a game and then have to go back to Zero Dam. It's kind of deflating for everybody. But mostly me. Alright. Quick nose in Vizzy and then we'll get out of here. First one I found was on Hudson's desk. Man, that Hudson room is such a great little spot for finding reds. We found a Blade server on the couch in there the other day. Is it Blade server? No, it wasn't, sorry. It was the Cloud Array server. The 2x3. I hear you, bush boy. Did that. Probably did this, I guess, if that's smashed. Yeah. Go check my keycard room. And I found the star sensor, that little single slot red in Hudson's, just sitting on like his desk as well one time. Keep your dumplings. Keep your damn dumplings. Slight vest upgrade. Apparently it's easier to queue on prison if you're on Garena. But cheaters are more rampant. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the queues for it seem pretty bad here. I don't know if like changing region would help at all. Do you think any other regions it'd be better to queue that I can change to on global? At this time of day? It's going to be like evening time for SEA. Like, obviously, we'd have crappy ping. I don't really care too much about that for just, like, loot running, scavenging anyway. Well, decent little one there. Got a mill. Happy with that. Extracted. Very nice. First red of the day. Out of a bird's nest. Bunch of other little bits and bobs. Not going to complain. See, my Garmin thinks that I've done 5,200 steps in this bit. The walking pad thinks I've done like nearly 6,000. Who's counting? Ooh, 2 things for this as well. Love that. Oh, it's so nearly full up. Oh, I forgot I had that key. We could have traded it in. Oh well, doesn't really matter. That's all fine. Repair 1 HP on that. Brilliant. That's what we need. Sweet. Profit. It's a bit more like it. I don't mind it being brutal. I just want to be able to get a game. I don't care if it's sweaty or not. I just want to be able to actually physically get into a match.
Hey, Moro, give me a hand. Oh, this is killing. What's going on?
Hey, moron!
Look up there!
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for
Okay, our first east spawn of the day.
items and extract.
Oh, is the Doctor on Brakesh a collab with Sammy? Oh, Dr. Sammy! Well, I mean, the Doctor was around first, really. You know, the Doctor was... He was, you know... Maybe Sammy's modeled his look on the Doctor rather than the other way around. Sweaty lobby's not a problem for Ben, it'll be sharks, that's the trouble. Well, when we next die, we'll try and queue onto whatever hard mode map is up. And maybe we'll, if the queue goes more than a couple of minutes, maybe we'll try switching to SEA and see if we can get in quickly. See if that helps. Just as a little tester. Not really bothering to see if there's a team here or not. We're just kind of charging in and grabbing shit. You had to fire your bloody gun, didn't you? Oh, let me press that. Sure. Oh, I used up my ticket office key card. Okay. What's the strategy? Bring in incredibly cheap gear. So this is about 170k this loadout. That warrior vest is just an upgrade I grabbed off of a bot. Full sprint around everywhere, hoovering up as much loot as possible whilst trying to evade enemies and survive or make money in our safe box, with particular focus on treasure piles. That's been one of my money making strategies lately. I mean, you can't lose money doing that because, you know, when it's so easy to get 150k 200 in value even in your safe box that you basically can't lose money. The other strategy we've been doing a lot of that we'll do later is solos on Lyali. We've been doing solos going in relatively geared and as a raptor and just making a ton of money. So yeah, we're doing some of that lately. But those two strategies have helped make us a good amount of money lately. Hot out of the oven. Raptor Pass skin is really sick, by the way. Glad I got the season pass. Yeah, it does look great, doesn't it? That's what we've been using lately. Gosh, how I'm missing Ben misses data knife. Hey, it's hard when I'm on the treadmill, man, alright? Every step I take is like judders my mouse forward. It's hard to finesse. So I'm holding the aim on them for quite a while before I release, because I'm trying to time releasing the knife like between steps. He is a very distinguished gentleman, yeah, absolutely. Old handsome raptor. Hello. There we go. Another red. God, we have so many of those watches lately. The shot wasn't far away, but I kind of want to check this treasure pile.
Time to balance the playing field.
That lunar arrow wasn't too far away. This is a little bold, but fuck it. That's been done. Okay. Going up the zips. Another strategy that's worked very well for us making money recently is trying 0 to hero on Lyally Grove. On solos again. I put up a YouTube video actually earlier today, if you've not seen that yet. Check it out after the stream. That shows you some of my efforts at that from last Friday. Do you think I should play Space Prakesh and Zero Dam? Yes, I think you should play those maps. Sounds great. It's like an excellent idea. I've been a right old watch collector lately, haven't we? These mechanical watches get bloody loads of. Don't seem to get Saeed's pocket watch quite as much, but the mechanical one. Oh, hello, little gold item. Thank you. Yeah, we get quite a bit of those. What's that worth? 140k? Not too shabby, is it? On 800,000 now. Right. Hey, Brian. How you doing, sir? Lovely to see you. Hope you are well this fine morning. I noticed you were sitting during the esports broadcast. Was it the same chair that you exiled into a corner? Yeah, same chair. I kind of want to replace it and just get a normal office chair because it's annoying having the big back sticking up when I'm doing a broadcast. I don't really like it. I'd rather just be in a normal chair that doesn't show on broadcasts. But I mean, I hardly ever sit down now. I'm sitting down when I'm doing work off stream. So yeah, that chair I've had for like a fucking 12 years or something. I'll probably just bin that and buy an office chair soon. We're walking while playing now. Yeah, well, I've been doing it a couple of times this week because this week is my peak mileage week for training for this 24-hour race thing that I'm doing. So I'm just trying to shove in as many gratuitous steps as I can as well. And we're just doing like low value like loot runs here. So I'm not really caring about other players and PvP. So just hammering out some extra steps while I'm running around with a cheap gear set basically. I will stop at some point because, you know, it gets a bit excessive after a while. But But yeah, we're currently on 85 minutes non-stop. 6,600 steps according to the walking pad, but it tracks a few less on my Garmin. Yeah, nearly an hour and a half I've just been stood here walking whilst playing. It's kind of mad, right? Gotta stay buffed while playing. Just keeping those legs moving. He seems friendly. Bot making me shit myself a little bit there. Didn't realise I could one-tap that guy to the head with a knife. I'm quite quiet around here. No idea where the enemies are. Couple of bits ready to drop there. Well, maybe we'll go. Let's check the dig pile.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Where was that? It's been done. Okay, let's check the containers and then see if we can get around the other side and check those dig piles. The dam is not open. Yeah, I managed to get 12,500 steps done during I think it was slightly under 4-hour stream on, I don't know, was it Monday? So I can't, oh, this is open. Did it get wall breaked? Oh, someone's been in there. Making a bit of a racket here. Kind of like the idea of beating that. It was Raven's mission. Got ya. Thank you. It's always amazing how many steps you can get done just by, like, not walking necessarily, but just kind of having a bit of an active day, like you say, when you're just doing like a load of chores. You know, like doing some painting and what even was that? Oh, you know, doing some painting, doing some cleaning, stuff like that. Doing mowing the lawn, doing a bit of gardening. Just kind of pottering around all day, and then you're like, oh shit, I've done 10,000 steps. Someone actually did that one. For a change. That's been done. I mean, there were shots just over at barracks. Oh no, cement, okay. I feel like people are maybe done with admin. Hello. Oh. Tempted to scan and see if East Wing got swiped, you know? What are you on? 2. Might find some other bodies with some loot for us.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Someone might run over and pull the lever at some point, but... see what we can find. Yeah, a little helmet upgrade. Weird looking SG. Yeah, you know, right? Oh. It's been kind of a little bit looted here. Do I have an HOA? No, never managed to find the HOA in a raid. Yeah, basement's on the list. Also, if the flamethrower's down there, he can have good loot. So. Plus, you get the not sure we really needed to flash him or throw knives at him. He was just running around like a crazy man. Die! 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 My God. Cool. Ooh. Glitch in the matrix. No trophy for us. That would be a nice find. Got a tier last week. Nice.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Man, I swear that was someone there. Just a bot above, I guess. Decent. Is that worth more than stuff in there? Not massively. Is there a thing here as well? Nope. Sitting on a table in a dining area. Very nice. Playing whilst walking. Playing whilst walking. How you doing, man? I also got tears, but they're IRL because I keep dying. Oh. It's been very half-assedly looted here. Minutes on the clock feels kind of nice. Makes me think it's not super likely gonna have too many people left on the map right now. Damn it. I was hoping. I thought there was a chance. Getting pretty full up here, aren't we? Might end up putting lever extract, to be honest. They did that. Did they swipe? Just got a red battle tank from treasure outside of admin. Oh, it's a great find. I would love to get one of those. I don't think I have one in my collection room. Who created Delta Falls? This game, Delta Force, is developed by Timmy Studios, Team Jade, published by Tencent. So unusually quiet, yeah. Delta Falls. Keep an eye on that timer. We do have time just to run to the hills. Very nice. Any more blues? Alright, we're at 1.8. Don't mind that. Any more blues? That thing maybe. Yeah, a watch and a champagne. Has the lever been done? No, I think
Through
we just
light
go
and dark,
pull.
paths are unveiled.
We found a portable military radar sitting on here. What, yesterday? Day before yesterday? Kind of nuts. Extract. Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Plenty of time. Don't tell me you're full up of stuff. Okay, you just got side stuff. That vest? Well, no, not really. Not really. No Saeed team. I don't know. Hello, sir. Like, we're so late in the raid, it'd be just mental if there's anyone left, to be honest. Fuck it. Get rid of the tea.
Time to balance the playing field.
Oh, it's a bot. Oh my god, made me panic. Jesus Christ. Jesus, you crazy bot. What are you doing to me? Made me bloody panic. This is normals. When I'm loot running on Zero Dam, I tend to do it on normals. And then on Lyely, we obviously do it on easy because it's the only mode available at the moment. Nice. We take that.
Welcome back.
We bloody well take that. I think the treadmill times out in a minute. I think when I hit 100 minutes, it just stops. We're on 98.5 minutes. And we'll just see what it does, I guess. It's a good old slog. Look at that. That was a great... We've had some good raids on this today. We're making a bunch of money. I really enjoyed Wildfire Lyali. Yeah, that was an interesting mode. I didn't really see much of it. It'd be kind of cool to have that available on the Lyali solo easy at the moment. 7,000 steps done. Love it. Like, where are we at? Look at that. 2.9, well, 3 mil over 2 raids running a kit that's worth 170k. Kind of crazy. If you missed it earlier, by the way, if you're just joining us, I got some cheetah compensation this morning from someone that killed me yesterday. Actually got killed by a cheetah on Lyali Easy.
I don't know much about track and field events, but those relay runners, you've got to hand it to them.
Thank you, Krim. Yeah, that Viron that killed me at the lab on Lyali yesterday after I'd killed the D-Wolf in the Subrosa skin and then the Raptor in quick succession and then the Viron pushed me. I didn't report them, didn't see anything suspicious. Then this morning just got a, they've been banned for 10 years, here's cheetah comp. So we got a Val back, we got a red bag back. Pretty nice. Well, there we go. We hit 100 minutes. It stopped. And relax. Cheetah justice. Feel quite warm after that. Double reds that game. We're actually upgrading our gear as well. So what we got here? We got a fossil, we got a champagne, and we've got a watch. Let's check what the crack is in my collection room here for upgrades. He just doesn't claim the cheetah comps. I guess what, to save stash space? Yeah, I never really seem to get many. Submit that into there. That's 2 out of 3 now. And then we had a another one of these. Oh, that's the last one as well. There we go. And spend 300k. We got a nice orange light on another slot there. Where's the champagne? Pop that in. Bosh. Lovely jubbly. Let's just sell a little bit of this stuff. Timed out the walking pad. It's like kicking a keg for healthy folk. Yeah, it's got like a little digital display on the top of it that I can look down at. That has like, you know, time and steps and whatever. But yeah, it can't fit more characters in. So when it gets to 100 minutes, it just like, that's enough. I mean, it probably to stop it like overheating and stuff as well, I guess. Can't believe how much money we've made over a few games there. It's kind of nuts. Profit's been our cash pile has been going up very nicely lately. Since sort of hammering it down quite low the other day with all my spending on my collection room, and then we had a squad session where we threw quite a lot of money away. Nearly there. I'm kind of auctioning a lot more stuff lately just because I feel when it's multiple things, it's quicker just to slam in the auction rather than go through and do batch sell. Keep one of those. Like, even if it's only a tiny bit profit difference for the auction. I'm keeping that. Keeping the dumplings for now. Nice. I think that was everything pretty much, right? There we go. Stash back under control. We've got tons of ammo at the moment, by the way. I've been crafting so... Because we've been doing all this loot running recently, like, I've been crafting lots of ammo in my black site and then just not actually using any. So it's building up really nicely. So I've just been crafting like lots of 5.8, 5.6, 5.06. Crafting a bit of 5.7 at the moment. And just building up loads of it. And then at some point, if we decide to sell stuff, we can just, you know, obviously this would be like worth millions if we ever want to sell any of that. It's like 3.5 million worth of that. And so on. So yeah, just kind of building up supplies of gold ammo. There's a lot of blue here, which I'll probably sell at some point because it's starting to overflow a little bit. I just get rid of those because we're using the slightly bigger mag on the Val now. Yeah, pretty well under control. Still got a bunch of random purple vests here to use when we do some lightly easy or, you know, normal runs. Like, you know, playing normally, I mean, not like normal difficulty. I found a red from a treasure pile today. We got a red watch from a key from a treasure pile, but we haven't like pulled a nice red from a treasure pile. Would be nice to do. $17.5 mil. Juicy. Well, I feel like we keep going with this kit until we lose it. Let me just come on. What do you think is the more pretty skin for Hatclaw, Inky or Wizardell? This one, 100%. The Wizardell one is like, I don't know, it's for like horny teenagers, isn't it? You had to run to the kitchen. Did the walking pad shut off? It did. The Midas buy link never seems to work when other people type it. Maybe it's because it's... I don't know if it's... Yeah, I need to fix that. But there you go. That is the link. All right, let's make some more bloody money. It'll be 2 secs and then we'll jump back in. Let's do it. Why did it shut down? When you hit 100 minutes on it, it just automatically times out. Right. 2 in a row. Over a mil. See if we can get another. I really want to find a red in a treasure pile as well. We found a gold football today. Yeah, not a red. We started today on 16.5 mil cash. So we're up a mil in pure cash already. Obviously, we've had a few things into our collection room as well. It is a good start. We'll give the little walking pad a break for a minute. Let it cool down a bit. It's not quite as hot here now. It's cooled down a bit. It's nice. It's down around like 20, 22 degrees C outside. It's only like 22 in here with the doors and windows open. There's a nice cool breeze. Weekend, it was pretty toasty warm.
Find high value items and extract. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scope.
So ignore my screen freezing for a sec. It's just screenshotting something on the other monitor. It's kind of interesting. There's Saeed. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so I did a new video on YouTube today. You may have seen it. If not, watch it after the stream. But that was from my 0 to hero runs on Friday last week. It's a bit of gameplay from that. What are you doing, mate? You're not fucking Blair Witch. But yeah, you can do a thing on YouTube where you can do what's called A/B testing, which basically allows me to, if I want, any video I publish, I can have it to have up to 3 different thumbnails and 3 different titles in various combinations. I think there's players here. Oh, hello. There's a player. And then it'll just, you can basically track like what the, it's not so much click-through rate, but it's watch time share. So you can see which of those is most successful. But it's quite interesting sometimes. Like sometimes it can be quite predictable. You know, sometimes not. There's nothing sus about that. I mean, it's just, it's an obvious, you know, you expect there to maybe be a team spawn there, and he's just running around looting, and I'm laying down, and I have like terrible armor on. Just a man going about his business. But yeah, it's always quite interesting to see. But today's one, I mean, it tends to balance out over time. But today's one's got like a massive difference in success. I'll show you the picture in a minute. Maybe we can quiz you. You thought he shot through a wall? No, he just ran around and shot me in the face. We do have... So, Space City Hard goes up in a minute. Should we try and get a go? I would love to do a little loot run on Space Hard. It's up in 7 minutes. Let's just get ourselves ready for that, I think. Or should we try and run in and do a game in under 7 minutes? Let's do that. Speed run. We got this. We got this.
Wise.
Right, Space City Hard is up in about 6 minutes. We want to be extracted by then.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
Where are we at? Okay. This isn't a bad one for a quick one, I think.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and damage.
Got 5 minutes. Try my luck on space hard. Yeah, like trying your luck. It's funny that trying your luck on space hard doesn't mean like how lucky do you get with loot or surviving on space hard. It means can you actually physically get a game on space hard? Because the queues take so long. Oh, fuck you. Right. Priority loot only here. We've got to be quick. Why are you always avoiding administrative area? Literally 2 games ago, I looted the entirety of the admin building. Generally, I'm avoiding it because we're running terrible loot and we're not going to win any fights. So that's why I'm normally avoiding it. Should we just barrel into cement and see if we get away with it? Nice. Oh, that's the key card we used up a minute ago that I needed to get another one of. I mean, that's not bad, is it? Are there players here? I don't know. Let's just guess not. Uh-oh. Sorry. Shot me from beyond the grave. No Saeed invasion, no. Slowing me down somewhat when I'm trying to speedrun here. Yeah, that's where the sweats go. Well, exactly. I mean, it's running to admin when you're wearing a baseball cap and a 35 durability blue vest and an Uzi with blue ammo. I wouldn't recommend it. Come on, more reds. All reds. Nothing but reds. NBR. Kamikaze rocket from the Rocketeer, yeah. 3 drip coffees. Ooh. Sure. Oh, we've already got 2 minutes till space hard. We're still in the map. How are we on a mill? Oh, yeah, we picked up those. Oh, God, I nearly just fully leapt over there like an absolute crazy man. Yeah, helmet upgrade. We're going to be a little late for space hard here, but we'll try it. We've got to go check the treasure pile up here. We can't ignore it. And then we'll sprint back the other way. Now, 400k key card, 300k graphics card. How many reds we had today already? We had a graphics card, a fossil, a watch, a champagne. All sorts of goodies. That's a bit easier when you're not walking. We have this, nice. Apparently some players are now ratting treasure piles. Yeah, I'm not sure I've really seen that, and I've done a fucking hundreds of treasure piles. Go! Fine. Try and get through this as quick as we can. We'll be a little late for space hard, but hopefully not too late. momentum going up. I mean, it's always hard to know if someone's like fully ratting or if you just happen to have bumped into someone at like the same time they were kind of in that area, right? Without having like a full replay system, it's a little hard to judge. Man, great. I can't believe we got a keycard and a red from that keycard room there. That is nice. That's 740k. How much does that keycard cost? Anyone know? Top of the head? The cement plant office? I feel like it's 400, 500k, right? And we got like a 700k keycard from it the other day as well. We've definitely made profit on that. Hey, Pancakes. How you doing, mate? Could just be your region. Yeah, potentially. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. If we can get this out, it's gonna be another. It's gonna be 3 in a row, 1 mil raids with this kit. Is gonna be kind of crazy. Give me juice. Give me juice. Did hear a bit of footsteps there. I'm hoping it was a bot. Or someone loot running. He doesn't want to engage. Uh-oh. God, you can hold your breath for... Look, I'm still holding it for so long. Is there somewhere I can get my breath back? Behind here, probably? The raptor bird didn't see me somehow. That's not ideal. Not sure we're getting out of here. Did they notice? Oh my god. Oh my god, if we get away with this, that is going to be absolutely hilarious. How? There was a at least a Hacklaw and a Raptor there. We managed to dip out. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I need to heal. So we're not oneers. Sounds like they maybe found someone else. You boys should be embarrassed. Let me get away with like that. Managed to evade the raptor bird pretty well. It's just the ult that got us. But didn't catch me. Cheers, Mr. Moon. I appreciate that, buddy. How you doing today? Hacklaw raptor. And probably a third as well that we never saw. In this gear. Does that reset it? Oh, yeah, it does. Don't do that. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I think it's maybe time for us to leave. Time to say goodbye. Do we have any keys? No. I mean, it feels like it'd be rude not to check the one up here as well, right? quite close. Use the keycard. I can't use the keycard I've looted this game. You can't use them until they go into your keycard holder. Right? You can't... I have to extract with it and then put it in there. Slippery as an eel. Honestly, I'm so good at running away from people in this game. It's remarkable. Come on, big old red as a reward for me being so amazing and running away from people. Nope, okay, fine. You can use a looted key? Oh, okay, my bad. Thought you couldn't for some reason. Man, that's why I'd love to have like full replay on this game. Would be so good to be able to load up this in like free camera afterwards and pause and rewind, fly a camera around and just get like video shots of those guys trying to find me and me running away. It looks so funny. Yeah, exactly. The raptor might ult me again. Not going to push my luck. And by not push my luck, I mean check one last treasure pile. Spectate camera. Yeah, just so many games have features like that. You know, PUBG used to have it. You finish a match, you can go back to like your match log and...
Let's solve this puzzle.
It was you. Fuck, made me panic. I thought someone was spawn camp, extract camping. It's just a bot. Yeah, just being able to load up, watch back the match, you know, in a free camera afterwards. Time to leave, yeah. Juicy. Juicy loot. Did we have a spare ticket office key card here? I don't think we did, so we'll just plonk that straight in there. And then we'll just use that. Repair that? Maybe not. Let's just sell this guy. Sell that. Right, let's see if we're going to see if we can get a game in space hard for a solo loot run. I doubt we'll be able to get a game given the recent queues, but you never know. What other vests have we got? What's the lowest one? This is on 427. We have a used painkiller. Fuck it, let's just chuck that in there. Right, so we need a gun that's about 230k to get us into space hard. Let's just check the old graphics card. I think that might be fully upgraded, right? Is fetching water buckets considered a workout? I daily fetch 8 large ones, 2 per session. Yeah, sure. Why not? Sell that. It's already maxed out. What guns we got laying around? Well, that's... We don't want to bring that crazy Val. That Vector's a bit too fancy as well. Oh, this thing. Should we just juice that up a little bit? Need to add 100k in value to it. What's the kind of cheapish scope these days? And probably like one more. What's the mag size on that? Like, we're not really expecting to shoot anyone with this. It's just, you know, something to use to get the gear value up. Sure. There we go. 608. Perfect. 762 by 51. Do we have some purple for that? Yes. There we go. Treat ourselves to some purple rounds. Why not? That'll probably... Should we bring a banged up... look at used repair, maybe? Sure. We got key cards, sure. Right, well, let's see if we can get a game. Not holding out hope, but you never know. We got a big rig on, right? That's the main thing. Don't play PC lobbies. It's always full of sweaty players. I'm on PC, mate. I switched back to PC from console like 2 or 3 months ago. I've got no choice. It's where we are. We've got stims and PKs in my safe box. Might as well get some steps done while we're loading in, because it's probably going to take a few minutes. Right, let's do a bit of selling while we wait. Oh, straight in. How about that? Hat claw? Yeah, hat claw's fine. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Just pray you don't have a bad spawn. Yeah. I want to leave the safe box fairly clear just so we can quickly shove any reds we find in it. And the repairs are worth, like, they're so cheap at the moment. I do quite like D-Wolf for the loot runs, but I just find Hat Claws quite effective for just for killing the bots. It's so handy. It's the worst possible spawn! Okay. I think we've decided the best play from here is just to literally turn around and hide behind this wall for a minute and just see where people go. Because if normally the employee passage team will turn around and counter this position. And you just have, like, I just have to hide. If they don't do that, then I can survive and sneak through behind them, but... Like, it really slows us down, but what can we do? Can someone grab the code for the daily code for the door? Hopefully they have a raptor as well. Oh, hello, buddy. Just gonna sit here for a sec. Actually, I can get it myself, because I'm going to be sitting here for a sec. They got it on the Delta Force Discord now, don't they? 1036. I'm just going to write that in chat so I don't forget. So that's the code for... Okay, so that is fighting down in here. It's code for the little locked room that's kind of up here. The Hacklaw quiet steps just aren't that useful anymore. It's such a tiny boost it gives you. I kind of feel like we run down, just go through the back of employee passage now. It's either that or we wait for ages and then try and pick up scraps here. But the longer we wait, the more loot we miss out on, the more we might miss out on bagless extract. You kind of just have to accept the bad spawn and just gamble a little bit, I think. We'll do the 2 birds' nests here. Because the employee passage team is either run up to CSD, or they're going to run in behind this fight, or they already have and are fighting, so. It's quite close. A little bit worried by that. Alright. And this is going to be a little risky. Did they not even open that? Oh my god. No, they didn't. Wow, okay. Oh my god, please be no one in the middle. And there's at least 2 teams fighting over to the side. Presumably this team has gone either up to Mandelbrick or off to the side where we just heard those shots. Depends if there was a launch team or not. If there's a launch team, they're just clearing up in the middle. But not much to be done apart from charge in the middle and loot and fingers crossed.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
Yeah, I feel like the Hacklaw sneaky snaps should get... Or someone just zipped across.
Armored combatant identified.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Hostile detected. Heavily armored.
They're above me, so I had to bail on that. Oh, there's people everywhere. Were they red as well? I didn't even see that. It's too busy running. Well, we at least managed to get here. That gives us options to at least loot around this area a little bit. You never know what you might find. We can do a couple of treasure piles. Check for SATCOM. Maybe check Hudson. Oh, stupid plants. Jesus Christ. Well, that's probably going to get me killed. They'll be right over here. Hello. Oh, bloody jackpot, lads. It's the bloody jackpot. 2 milli. Cloud array server. Man, it's the second one we've had off space in the last couple of weeks. No, you haven't. Oh my god. You nearly fucking killed me. That is huge. And not only is it huge, it's also not quite huge enough to be too big for my safe box, which is a beautiful thing. Brave Sir Robin. Well, yeah, exactly. 3 minutes on bagless. Clear up what we can, and then we'll get out and go again. Yo, what's up, Bromax? How you doing? Now we can run around like crazy and loot what we want. Well, I mean, my rig is almost full of okay stuff already, and we're near bagless, so to be honest, I don't think there's much point running off into the rest of the map. We know there's players around. So I want to check in here for a satcom first, and check the dig pile, and then, you know, I think we'll probably just loiter here, to be honest. Reset and go again. I feel like I haven't seen a satcom in here for ages. I'm normally so good at finding satcoms. All gold. You don't want someone else to come and take the bagless. Yeah, okay. 2 minutes. We can go do that manhole cover back here. One we missed. People sound a little busy. We double check they did supply drop. I can't see loads of bots. Oh, my machine gun is up. Okay, let's check the supply drop after this as well. What's going to be the best? Fuck off. Best way of doing this, just going to have to shoot the bots. We're going to be noisy, but we're going to run away and leave pretty much immediately anyway. Okay, big old Chungus is not looking. This has not been opened. That is brilliant. Yeah, okay. Ooh, kind of a cool thing. I don't know, that's probably about as good as we're going to get, isn't it?
Let's solve this puzzle.
Glad that's not a player. Start using Gizmo for my loot runs now on space. Interesting. Mostly because you can smoke and open fences. That's true, yeah. Extra little bit of stuff, isn't it? What's that worth? Not loads. Probably slightly more than that, I guess. .6, 2.5. Brilliant. Let's go! Look at that. Cloud Array Server. Thanks, Connoisseur Masood. Ooh, wrong button. Love it. Our first treasure pile red of the day. Beautiful. Yeah, that was clean. I mean, from one of the worst spawns you can get there. Arguably, the spawn that's one south from that is maybe the worst spawn, because then you can potentially be pinched in between two teams. If there are two teams there, you can't really escape unless you very luckily kind of sprint out the middle. Where's my red notes? Another one for the collection. So I guess we just wang this thing as an upgrade into the collection room, really. Like, we could sell it for cash, but I feel like I'd rather just take the upgrade slot. Like, we only put in that for the first time the other day. Where is it? This guy. Yeah. Bosh. 600k to upgrade. Stick a light on. Love it. Right. Chuck a bag back on. I'll try and do another one of those. I mean, now we've had a quick queue for space. The next one's going to get like 10 minutes and no game. This seems to be how it usually works. We have a med. Get them cheapy cheaps. Get some of these cheapy cheaps. Okay, let's buy it. Cool. Got PKs, got a stim, got one of these. Oh, let's bring a bandage. I always like to have these because they're quick. That's kind of all we brought in last time, wasn't it? Oh, we did have that crappy repair as well. We'll stick one in case we get lit up. They can be quite handy, and they're very cheap. So, all right, beautiful run. Thank you, Agent Q. Try it again. Well, a good little run of profit today on these solo games, haven't we? Stash assets up to 353. We started on 347 or 348 pretty much. So we're up 5 mil in assets today. Just off solo loot runs in 2.5 hours. That is solid. I mean, obviously finding a massive 2 mil item is quite helpful. It was all skill. Can I show my collection room? Sure. We're up to 122 value now. Fast and efficient. Hudson approves. There you go. Still plenty to go in there. We had, what, 44 out of 66 items? Something like that. I still don't have a tiers or a HOA. But we only just started upgrading slots in this quite recently before I'd been kind of ignoring upgrades. So, yeah, it's starting to get there. There's gradually more and more lights turning on. I'm not buying any reds for upgrades. I'm just waiting till I acquire them, and then I'm putting them in. So that's why we got the blade server. We found a few of those, so they went in. Cloud array, we just turned the light on that. You know, vacuum, likewise. Med robot, we found 2 of those. But yeah, it's getting there. That was a new addition this week, the portable military radar. The med vent was last Friday. Making progress. And then over here, I think we just have the football and a few random, the gold football, the trophy, and a few random odds and sods, the golden egg. I took all my little gold statues. I did have them here. I just put them in my stash because they were kind of filling up every slot. Hello. Why do you extract with the note? What's the use for them? There's no use for them. I just like collecting all the red notes I've had from, yeah, from all the. These are all the reds that I've pulled from treasure piles this season. I'll get rid of them when we start the new season. But it's just been kind of nice to keep track of how many reds I've managed to pull from these treasure piles. But they don't have any like special use or value. Hunt for the Brakesh exclusive reds when... I mean, it's something I need to do. You're right. But yeah, I need to do some research into where to... I don't know, where to look for them. You know, I can only play it on normals as well. I don't know what the queues are going to be like. But as I get more and more of these reds in the collection room, it's going to be something I have to do. When I'm down to just, there's like a few Tide Prison only ones, aren't there? There's a few Brakesh only reds. So I will have to try that sometime, and that's going to be quite painful for matchmaking, but I have to do it like at the beginning of a season when queues are a bit quicker, perhaps. Sell, sell, sell. Cool. All right. Well, that's the lot of that. What are the Brackesh exclusive reds? Yeah, the chessboard thing, Tearful Crown and Diplomat. Yeah, the Diplomat is the chessboard. I think that's Brackesh only 17 mil. Fuck me. And the Crown of Golden Tears, that one? I guess they have set places you can find them, right? Globe of Sky and Sea is 2x2. Is that... Oh. The round sky and square earth, this thing? Chessboard spawns in the CEO room. Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's a tricky one to go check because it's going to have been... Someone's going to have been up. Hard to run in as a solo and just go and check the tower, isn't it? You know, because there's always teams there, but... Give it a go. The rangefinder is Brackesh as well. Oh, this is the thing someone was talking about earlier. I've not found that either. Top floor babble on the tables. I mean, I've been up the tower quite a few times and never seen any of those items. Been a bit hard done by my med vent's only 10 mil and some of this other stuff is like... That used to be like 14 as well, not that long ago. I mean, not that I'm selling it anyway, so it doesn't really mean anything, but... Rangefinder, someone told me, spawns in the Old Town area, like the residential market area. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have a single one of the Brackesh exclusive reds. What's the rangefinder under? Have you uploaded a new video? I did, just before I started the stream. Yeah, check out after this. I don't see a rangefinder. Am I being a dum-dum? Maybe. So I told you, we get one quick game and then the queue would just be dead and we wouldn't be able to get another one. I'm just going to go downstairs and get a drink, because if I go and do that, then it will instantly throw me into a lobby. That's my plan. And I'll hear it on my headset and come rushing back. 2 secs. Well, that plan didn't work, did it? But at least I have a coffee now. "10 minutes left and I am going insane." You know, every cloud. What else can we do? I feel like it'd be nice to try and get one. We'll give it another couple of minutes, just see if we can get into a game, and then we'll reevaluate. I calculated 10 minutes equals 600 seconds. Oh, well done. It's quite challenging maths, that one. Can you show you're working? This is our runs today, by the way. So we came in here, Hack Claw all day. We did some Zero Dam normals first with my little budget kit. 700k, a couple of deaths with 100k, 1.1, 1.9. And then a nice 1.3. And then our first Space City, possibly our only Space City hard. 2.5 mil. Cloud Array server. My second of the month. Well, of the last couple of weeks, really. Despite me, I only found my first one, like, what was that, 2 weeks ago maybe I got that one off Space. We found one in Hudson's room. Just sitting on the sofa. Oh, got a classic Mr. Beast spamming pictures like Discord, whatever, jobby. Get rid of you. Well, I don't think we're going to be playing on Space City Hard. What's 160 seconds? Just under 3 minutes. This will hit. We'll let it match that. I was in the middle of doing that. Aha, I beat you. Got to find things to do while I'm queuing for Space City. All right. Once we go over the 160 seconds, which is going to be what? 2 minutes and 40, I guess. When we get to 3 minutes, we're just going to queue something else here. Somewhat arduous to do on the iPad app. Oh yeah, it's nice and easy on desktop. Should we do some, what do you want, some Lyali easy with some gear? Or maybe the Zero Dam normals were going quite well, weren't they? I feel like we go back to that. Yeah, Q's gone up again now. If you open the weapon collection, you can see what the rangefinder looks like. Oh, the rangefinder is new this season. It's Brackesh exclusive. Used for upgrades like the rocket fuel. What upgrade is it used for? Oh, is it used for an upgrade in your Oh, we got in. In your weapon collection, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll have a look at that after this. Well, that wasn't too bad. It only took 13 minutes. Sure. And we got a coffee. Hey, not all bad. I need to make a little intermission screen with some clips and stuff like that.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Where are we? Okay, this is potentially better. It kind of depends what happens at Black Chamber. If a team does bridge and runs straight across Suspension Bridge, or if a team is at launch and runs straight down, then this can be quite rough. If you get lucky and neither of those two things happen, then you can get a whole bunch of loot. But yeah, you're kind of relying on those two things, really. I mean, we could just get shot running over the bridge here as well, which can happen. There's not a lot you can do about it apart from fucking wiggle like crazy and hope. Yeah, obviously we got smokes, that's quite helpful.
Get the brick at all costs.
Okay, step 1 complete. Nice. team doing bridge? Feel like it maybe was. I think I just saw a player running in over there. Yep. Player just came steaming into buoyancy. Maybe a loot runner if they're sprinting in like crazy like that. That's a big thing. Vest, I guess. Sure. Player's quite close, I think. Oh, that's bad. Bro. Oh, they know where I am. Come on. That is crazy. I mean, just spanked bang on by Nox's disc. Seems highly suspicious, doesn't it? Like, obviously they heard the zip not long ago, but, I mean, they didn't go anywhere else. Can you see that again without it glitching out? No, it's kind of weirdly glitched out.
Found you. I'm reloading.
Well, that's getting reported. 13 minutes of queuing for that. Who's the Nox? This guy. We'll see. I mean, still got 200k out, to be fair. Could be worse. But yeah, that was I think that was the bridge team. I think we heard the bridge come down. When you're doing these runs, you're kind of relying on a little bit of luck. And every now and again, you get those games where you get that spawn and a team, you know, the bridge team decides to turn around and fight in assembly. Or, you know, and then there's no team spawns at launch. And in those situations, then report knowledge, fine. You know, in those situations, then you can run in the middle and you just get like free loot and you can just hoover up everything. So you just need to kind of balance out the, you know, your losses in the other games. I guess we just do, well, we don't necessarily want to rebuy the same. We can probably put a kit together, can't we, with stuff we have rather than, we'll try and go again because it's, you know, it's nice to mix it up. What do we want? Do we have a random helmet that puts... I don't want to bring a red helmet. These guns are a bit fancy pants. He was able to track you through me and flashed as well. I mean, it did look like he shot me while I was, yeah, he was completely flashed. Let's bring that for hearing. And we need a bag. I don't know why I'm looking there. And then 200k on a gun. What guns have I got? The 200k? Maybe like a P90? I think I've got a P90 that's about that. How much is this? 300? No, we don't want that one. 244, much better. Yeah, it was more the disc, right? Obviously, they'd heard me zip up not that long ago, but I don't know, to throw it like directly there just seemed, yeah, a bit sussy to me. There we go. We're over the amount. That is perfect. But yeah, the flashes, Hackclaw flashes are pretty handy for stuff like that. You know, just for running away a little bit. It can get you out of a pinch sometimes. Ooh. Right, let's do that. And we just need a little bit of ammo, right? I'm not going to bother helmet repair. What ammo is this? 5.7. With a bit of purple of that? No. Do we put in some blue? Sure. Fuck it. We're not really trying to fight anyone. Might be able to shoot someone in the legs with that. Should we bring, like... We can probably get a free box of purple for that. And just bring a tiny bit. Well, these ones I've got loads of. There we go. Look, one free mag, and we'll load in like 25 of that or something. There we go. And then blue for the rest. We'll be fine. Alright, let's give that a go. Sorry, Ben, gotta leave. That's okay. That's not a problem. Boink. I feel like when you get cheater comp, it should also give you like what that player extracted with in like the game they killed you or something. It should give you like that, all that loot, or that amount in like alloy as well, right? Be a nice little feature. Give me more space hard. That's what I'm here for. Get some more steppy steps done while we're chilling. Oh yeah, we were going to look in collection room at this new red that I hadn't seen. Weapon rack, right? Agreed, as long as it's not another victim's gear. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess it's gonna be, but it's not gonna like take it from them. So how do we look at the upgrades for this upgrade? Oh no, this is just for your collection room. Weapon rack, increased capacity. So it's a thing in here, is it? Oh, this thing. All right, rangefinder. Yeah, so that's a Brakesh only, was it? So you need one of those for it just gives you another slot, does it, I guess? So I've kind of done most of the... Well, I haven't done the shotgun one. I've done a lot of these. Well, okay, no, I've done some of them. But yeah, I haven't really bothered buying any of these upgrades because I don't really care too much about this, really. Does it have a slot in the collection room? I guess it does. Yeah, all I've got in here is my the M250 with the Mandelbrick skin that I use for like the target practice mini game. And then I've got this random M14 that I bought for like a screenshot that I wasn't going to use, so I just kind of wanged it in there. Yeah, probably something I'll look at some point, but I'm kind of focused on the collection room at the moment. That's been really fun to kind of grind. We can go up this lift, I think, can't we? Oh, I'm underneath the lift. Take me up! There we go. Hey, SpongeBob. 11. What? Yeah, kind of been focused on this. I've unlocked 4 gun slots or something. Yeah, I mean, some of them aren't too expensive, I guess. And some of them are kind of crazy expensive. I guess it's just another sort of end game thing, really, isn't it? What's this thing up here? What are you? Oh, it's the ultrasonic cutter. Okay. God, yeah, what a great spot for it. Jesus. I feel like all the small stuff should be at the bottom, really, so you can actually see it. I guess all of these don't have items that go in them just yet, do they? Because we've got, what, 44 out of 66? And how many slots are on the front here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish on the front there. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, okay. So there's probably like 40, 45 empty slots I've got at the moment. So plenty of space. It's an old English clip with 2 dudes in an elevator. Oh, right. Okay. I got you. Well, back in the old Space City queue. I think we'll have to make this the last effort trying to get into space because it's just the queues are just ridiculous. But we made so much money on that first run. I can't believe we got another cloud array server. This guy, other server. Cloud storage array, not a server. A big old disk drive. I don't know why it's worth so much, but sure, we'll take it. Yeah, I'll probably, maybe we'll have a look at upgrading the weapon stuff once we've done a bit more of the old collection room. See if we can get our 10k steps done soon, would be nice. This is going to be tricky whilst walking quite fast on the treadmill. See how we get on. Whoa. Oh god, it's so difficult when I'm walking. So juddery. It'd be great if they like expanded the gun, made it so you could go in the gun range when you're queuing for games. And, you know, expand what you can do in the gun range as well. Have moving targets. Have little tracked score mini games like this. I mean, I remember doing like, you know, you had scored mini games for gun ranges in fucking Perfect Dark. I was playing that, I don't know, what, nearly 30 years ago on the N64. Why can't I do it in this? Oh, and then I accidentally right-click and cancel it. I think it's worth the wait as a viewer to see someone try Space Hard alone. I'm learning to attempt solos myself. Nice. Well, it's good to know. I mean, it definitely does. I think, like, there's definitely people who are happy to wait and watch that. I do feel overall it does kind of... I lose a lot of viewers when I'm just sitting here queuing for fucking 20 minutes for a game. So it's tough to balance. You know, if it wasn't an issue and the viewer numbers stayed high while I was queuing, then I wouldn't be too concerned because people are chilling and enjoying it. But yeah, understandably not everyone wants to just sit there and watch you queue for games. Looking at the collection room, what is the trophy cabinet about? It's locked for me. It doesn't say what I need to get. It's for I don't have it, but it's just for putting the HOA and the Tears of Ocean in, I'm pretty sure. So I haven't bothered upgrading to it because I don't have either of them. But yeah, so unfortunately that's why I end up mostly doing Zero Dam. And thankfully Lyely Easy has really quick queues, so that's quite helpful. We'll just let this run up to 10 minutes. It's only 2 minutes to wait, and then we'll change queues if it's still going. Kind of tempted to go back and do some more Zero Dam normals rather than the Lyely solos, because we're going to come back in and we're going to do Zero to Hero again on Friday on Lyely. So maybe stick with doing a bit more normals today. Do you have another game you can kill time during the wait? I guess, yeah, maybe try and find like a little interactive thing to pull up while we're chilling. I don't know what some people do. I purchased a trophy case because I got an HOA and wanted to put it where it belongs. Yeah, nice. How much did it cost to get that upgrade? It's quite a bit. 22 mil. Yeah, it's a fair chunk of change. 10 mil on a reactor, 7 mil on an ECMO. I do not have the cash for that. Thanks, Finns. I appreciate that, buddy. I mean, we'll just take this same gear into zero damn normals, but with some purple ammo in a second, just, you know, just for the lols. Took one of your spare micro reactors and other reds. Whew, nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's quite the spend. I want to try and break my record steps week this week. Not just on stream, but just like overall. So we're going to get a lot of steps done. Some serious movement, boys and girls. Hey Carl, how you doing? Yeah, raid's been really good. We managed to find a cloud storage server or cloud storage array on Space City Hard in a treasure pile a minute ago. Did a couple of Space Hard games. Been trying to queue into it, but the queues are very, very slow, so it's been sort of hard work, unfortunately. But yeah, good success on Zero Damn Normal, doing some loot runs, making some money. Good profit today. Lots of 1 mil plus raids on Zero Damn Normals with like 170k kit. I mean, you're welcome to put a short clip in the Loot Flex channel if you like your collection room. I probably would let you share a video clip in there, I guess. Give it a try. Right. Sorry, Space. We tried. You didn't want us to play. Right. Let's put some purple ammo in this thing. What happened to the purple ammo that we just... Oh yeah, there it is. We only had 50, didn't we? Should we get a touch more? Currently 13 minutes in, waiting for Brakesh on console. The console queues are pretty bad. I mean, the PC ones, as you can see, can be pretty bad at times, but yeah, console takes the biscuit. That's why I stopped playing console, because the queues are so bad, and the devs unfortunately didn't really seem willing to make any serious changes that would improve matchmaking times. Let's grab a helmet repair. Half price, sure. We want to take a smaller rig and a bigger bag. It's kind of the play, isn't it? I mean, this is quite a fancy loadout for Zero Damn Normals for me. It does mean we could actually try and, you know, kill someone potentially, though. There's always a treat. Right. ZD.
That allows you to showcase your strengths.
See what happens. I tried to post a 40-second clip. It didn't let me. Was that like just uploading the file or sharing a link? Sharing a link probably would work. Uploading a file might just be because it's bigger than Discord would allow, perhaps. Unless you have like Discord Nitro, like their premium.
Hey, Moro, give me a hand. This is killing.
What ammo is best to make in the black site and sell? If you check out my YouTube video on that, there's a spreadsheet link there where you can update the values and see what's most profitable at any given time. I haven't checked for a little while. I just tend to craft like a few different gold ammos and then sell them periodically.
Find high-value items and extract.
Good amount of steps there today. Let's get that paused so we can focus a bit more as we have slightly better gear this time. Probably get immediately deleted by a sweaty team, but you know, at least we're playing the game again. Hello, Said. Don't mark it. Please be on the other side, Said. Okay, interesting. Shots at the back. That means it's probably not Saeed. Means hopefully I can leg it out of here, check the treasure piles, and bounce. We pulled a 400k keycard out of here, and then a red out of this earlier today. It's kind of wild. A lot of bot shooting going off back there. What's up, Hector? How you doing? As though everyone's busy fighting over here, which is reassuring. Hello. Oh, let's freaking go, baby! Let's freaking go! Oh, I can't safe box the note. I'm a sad panda. Time to leave. Who needs hard mode? Oh, I need that for my collection room as well. Let's get another one. The golden key. Oh, was there a safe in? Oh, there was a safe as well. Oh, fuck it, I'm going. Fuck it, I'm looting it. Nope. I'm leaving it. We've got all sorts of stuff not safe boxed right now. Putting my sensible hat on. I mean, obviously we can't lose the tank anyway because it's safe boxed, but always nice to fully extract. Was it you said you found one of these like yesterday or the other day, Boris? Yeah, last night. Oh, mate. Come. That's quite close. Cloud array server. Or cloud array storage. And a battle tank today. Wild. I've been getting so many great reds. We had a portable military radar the other day. Couple of days back. We had that fucking med vent the other day on easy. Oh yeah, the machine gunner and wall breaker, that was it. Another fucking repair. Don't mind me, lads. I mean you no harm. The dig event has been the best event they've ever done, I think. Oh, a coffee. Hey. Definitely up there. Oh god, they're kind of fighting it. That's fucking annoying. I mean, that's Said's team, right? All the explosions. Yeah, Said Black Card was amazing too. Christmas tree event. I don't think I did the Christmas tree event because that would have been when Ark Raiders was... When was it I was doing Ark Raiders? Well, that was around then, right? I was on a little, like, sabbatical. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sure. Oh, the airdrops are always good. I mean, airdrops, the ones that drop the, like the AI teams in, Havoc teams, they drop good loot. But like, yeah, the treasure drops, treasure piles are so good because you can, like, supply drops, you know, sometimes they're a bit more hotly contested. The Havoc machine gunner, like, dropping from the helicopters, so sometimes they're quite risky to go for. Yeah, more so than treasure piles. Treasure piles, you can just run around with like nothing and just farm them. Oh no, that's bad. That's very bad. Hopefully if someone does try and push that, they think I'm just coming in to run through the back of Vizzy and loot it or something. B tank. Wanna get my B tank out. Like, there was a massive fight going on not very far from here, not that long ago. Oh, she's a beautiful thing. And a fuel cell to boot. Love it. We love it. Military enthusiast. Did I do the Lucky Looty event? What was that one? It doesn't ring a bell. Maybe. I mean, I basically have done all of the events apart from when I was doing Ark Raiders content for about, what, 2 months, maybe 3 months. From whenever that released until, what, kind of like January, Feb, I think I switched back. Yeah, I mean, the streamer luck has been strong today. Let's get it in there. It's one that I've found before in a raid, but we didn't have it in collection room for whatever reason. I can't remember why. There we go. She's in. She's bloody in there. Man, look, we filled up so much of this first bit now. Just need the top secret server, that terminal. Again, that's the thing that I've had in the past. I think I've maybe found one of those. Robot cleaner I've never seen. Microreactor I've never seen. Power batch pack we did see and we lost. That apparently I've looted like 6 of them, but I don't have one. I mean, we are getting closer to the point where there's only going to be exclusive stuff, map exclusive stuff left, isn't there? Look how much of this we filled out. Oh, it feels great. 45 out of 66. 125 mil value now. So it's kind of disappointingly tiny when it's in there, isn't it? I do like doing this. Oh, God. Look at this. That is... That's some juice. Got a nice inspect as well. posted your clip, just had to shorten a bit to make Discord happy. Nice. I won't look at them now, but if anyone wants to post any like pictures or clips of like their collection rooms or loot they found in that the Loot Flex channel on my Discord server, then please share them, and you know, maybe one of the streams later this week I'll go through and look at them on stream. Is there a chest rig that can hold rocket fuel? There is not a chest rig that can hold rocket fuel. Sadly. How you think? How you doing, mate? You should be able to take the tank off the shelf and sit in it, and enlarge it so you can sit in it. A picture of a production room like from the Truman Show where the game master watches over all the streamers, decides what kind of luck to give them. I was editing the the video I put on YouTube earlier. I was editing that. And I was having such a good time doing the Lyali Easy knife 0 to hero runs. And then we found the med vent. I was like, it's as if like the game knows that you're in a good place. You know, you're just enjoying yourself. You're being positive. And it's like, yeah, you know, have a med vent. You're having a great time. Let's keep that ball rolling, you know. Nice vest we had there as well. We're up a vest. And we didn't lose any of this purple ammo as well, which is kind of nice. This combat stim was quite handy, so we'll bring that back in. Sell Mr. Fulio. Game karma, exactly. I still need to do the bird's nest thing on Lyali. It's quite a fun little thing to do. I don't think I can do it for a second time. Otherwise, I'd like, you know, run it again. But yeah, I think I've got a YouTube video that shows how to do it. It's not especially hard. It's a little bit of a grind, but it's not too bad. It's relatively low risk. How's the old assets? 356. So we're up. We started at 348, so we're up 8 mil now on assets today. It's nice. We've only been, you know, it's only 3 hours play as well. Do we have anything like taking up slots? We do. Get out of here. Cool. Back in. We got everything. So I'll load that back up. I feel like we should have a suppressor on that, but whatever. It's fine. I love when someone has red luck. It's my favorite. This is my favorite part of the game. Finding reds doesn't matter to me if it's me or my friends. Ah, that's great, man. I love that. I've opened so many that burieds and no reds. I mean, I've opened a shitload. I've opened so many of those treasure piles. We have been grinding them hard. I still need the red football. That's kind of the thing that I want, but that's great. I mean, that's... you see, I've nearly filled up 2 rows in my stash of those red notes. I think I've managed to keep a red note from every single red that I've gotten extracting with. The only red that we actually found and didn't extract with, we found a blade server in one on Space Hard, I think it was, and then got killed. But, the others I've extracted with, so I think that'd be... I think that's 17 reds that I've found in treasure piles this season. Not all unique ones, but... you know, quite a few unique ones. I've never even seen a tank in raid. I've definitely seen it before. It's a bit laggy. Can't really remember exactly like when or where. Like maybe I'd seen one in a raid and then lost it or something 8 months and months and months ago. I don't know. Got the vacuum today. I have a dig. Nice. I feel like I dug a vacuum at one point. I feel like that was one we got. No, maybe it's just that one that we got from the keycard room, actually. Okay, barracks team. I would definitely be a lot more stressed than you, though. I don't have the 3x3. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's worked really well. Like, yeah, I spent kind of the first half of the season grinding out the 3x3. And the time invested in getting that, you know, the time and the money invested in getting that has, I think, paid dividends. You know, you look at what I've been able to extract in my safe box. I mean, I haven't died in a lot of them, to be fair, but it does just make life easier and less stressful. You know, the amount of 3x3s or big things I've extracted with this season since getting the 3x3. You know, that battle tank. The med vent we pulled on Lyally Easy, you know, that's a 3x3. You know, I think we've had at least 2 of the Impressionist Masterworks. That sounds fairly close. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, Rawata, how you doing? Oh, they already did that. Okay. Good to see you, mate. I'm going to check the other treasure pile. How you been, buddy? Do I think loot running's better on normal or easy overall? Well, I mean, you get better loot in normals, for sure, but, you know, your survivability is kind of higher in easy. You can bring in cheaper gear, so that helps your profit margins. They're being a bit scrappy here. Busy creating AI agents. Nice. Oh, we got a purple key to trade in. Good. Well, I hope you are doing excellently, man. It's always lovely to see some old familiar names pop up. So we're trying to get rocket fuel, but it's so hard playing solo. Yeah, it is tough. I've had a few out solo, but mostly just relying on luck, really. You know, map knowledge obviously helps, but yeah, a little bit of luck. Well, we'll run away now. There's no element of subtlety now that bot started wailing on me. Not going to try and peek through crack when they've got snipers and they know that I'm there. I'm actually at 1 rocket fuel out solo. Nice, yeah, I think I've done... maybe 2 or 3. But I've also played Space a lot, or I used to play it a lot. Maybe a little bit less so now. Getting quite noisy, aren't we? Oh, hello, found Said. All okay, I think. Legs have been too stiff to run. Had a sports physio massage thing on Monday. Told me off for not stretching. I hardly ever do any stretching. I really should do more. But I just run more. I do quite a lot of walking, I guess. I kind of consider a bit of slow running or walking as kind of my warm up and my warm down. But yeah, it probably would do me a lot of good. Well, we lose our P90, but we're still doing pretty well, I would say. Productive little sesh. Right, should we go back to our little scrubby cheapo stuff? That's kind of the thing, right, with like I've talked about before with these kind of loot runs, is that, you know, bringing something that costs 500k with a bit of purple when you're solo versus bringing something that's like 150k with blue ammo and a load of crap. Like, in a lot of fights, it doesn't really make any difference. You know, when you're sprinting around looting, like, you know, I would have died just as quickly whether I had this or that in that situation. I would have been unlikely to beat, you know, solo Acai team, whether I had purple gear or grey and blue gear. Tape time. Hopefully I've done enough already. Nice. So is that for the spine thing you're doing? This is my this would be my peak week, and then 2 weeks on Saturday is this 24-hour race. So I'm doing 2 big days on this weekend, and then I have kind of 2 weeks of doing almost nothing, just recovering a bit. It has come around quick. Yeah, I had that 50k on Saturday, which was good fun. My legs did get pretty fucked after like 35k, which is a little concerning, but I was also running quite fast for 35k on quite hard trails, so that's not what I'll be doing during the 24-hour race, so hopefully we'll be all right. I play Delta on PS5. It gets so hot it just shuts off. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that, Lucy, and I play on Xbox when I do play console mostly. Anyone else had issues like that? Can I show the last set of missions for the 3x3? I'll try and remember after this game. I'll be hiking a lot, carrying... Yeah, you got to carry a whole bunch, right? I get to run with practically nothing, which is going to be great. But, yeah, Saturday I had my pack, but just with, like, you know, a litre of water, basically, and pretty much nothing else in it. Clean your console to help with the overheating. Yeah, is it dusty? Are the vents obstructed? Is it tucked in a little corner? Let it get some better airflow, maybe? Yeah, I want to try and get out and do like 40k or so on Saturday, and the same again on Sunday. It's kind of my plan, with a mix of, like, you know, run and walk. But yeah, there's not a huge amount extra fitness and training I can get in at this point, so we'll just have to see. But I'm hoping with nice, sensible, balanced pace, bringing in, you know, walking sections pretty much from the start. Just see how it goes. Cement. Whoa. Oh my god, we're finding so many purple vests at the moment. Keep the focus on treasure piles here. Sounded like there were teams coming in the other side, so... Oh, it's interesting. Help repair. I'm just going to try and do these flight cases and then run back and do treasure piles. I noticed I was getting a lot of purple vests yesterday. Yeah, I seem to have found a bunch today, right? Kind of tempted to scan admin and see if anyone's in there. I haven't heard Saeed in there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, this player's in there because someone just smashed a window. That's quite handy. We found a purple helmet today. Yeah, we've quite nice little bits of purple armor we've acquired. Please don't murder me. We've also just got a new, well, a very old, but a new camper, new van conversion. So we've been vanless for a while. So at least for the 24-hour now, I have a bit of an emergency. I can have the van in the car park, which can have a fridge in it, which is going to be quite handy. And it's also nice to know if I am completely fucked and need to like bail out for a few hours at some point, I can go and have a sneaky lay down in the van. There's some said you can walk across this. Okay, we immediately failed at that. They mean on the other? Oh, maybe on the other side. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be that side, isn't it? That'd make more sense. Yeah, I get you. Try that next time. Yeah. I mean, looking up at it, that makes much more sense than what I attempted. I get you. Just walking along. I mean, you can probably just go back, right? Yeah, nice. Da-na-na-na. Thanks, Mythic. There we go. A new weapon has been added to my arsenal. Was it hard to get used to M&K from controller? Not massively. I've been playing this on PC from day one anyway. And then I switched to console, which would have been start of 2025, pretty much. Christmas 2024. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. I enjoy that. Terrible loot. Yeah, so that would have been around then. And then it was August last year when this came out on console. I switched to playing on console. And then I switched back to PC on this in like March. So, yeah, it was kind of fine, really. I mean, before I jumped onto Delta and was maining Delta, I was, oh god, that took me by surprise and he fell off my treadmill. Oh, just unlucky with the timing there. Hello! Yeah, before, I was doing Delta on PC, I was playing on console mostly for the previous few years, but yeah, I'm pretty used to playing on MK now. I'm still not going to be as good as people have been PC mains for years and years and years. But yeah, we kind of get by all right now. I don't have to look at my keyboard to figure out where the buttons are as much these days. Why did I go to console and go back? Because Delta Force coming out on console. Well, traditionally over the last decade I've been doing YouTube. I've generally been focused on console content. And making console content for Delta Force when they launched it on console 8 months after launching on PC was an enormous content opportunity. And that's shown by that being, I think, the record views I ever did in a month or a period ever in 10 years of doing YouTube. It was huge. So, yeah, that's why. $186k, let's go. Do not play PUBG anymore. No, I stopped streaming PUBG when Delta Force came out. So end of 2024, start of 2025. So a year and a half ago, I stopped streaming PUBG. And I stopped doing PUBG videos probably like 3 or 4 years ago now. Like kind of when Starfield came out, whenever that was pretty much the last time I think I did any PUBG videos. And then I started focusing on like evergreen tips and tricks for whatever I sort of fancy playing. And did videos on Starfield, on Power World, on Ark recently, on the other Ark when that came out, Ark Ascended. Any opinion on the DMZ release? Not really. I haven't really been massively into any of the DMZs or CODs recently, so it's hard to know. I feel like it doesn't really look like it's massively my sort of thing. They're very like COD-y and, crazy jumping around, like hyper speed kind of things. That I tried a bit of a previous DMZ, didn't really get into it. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might give it a go if I can play it for free. I don't know if I can.
Every choice matters.
Hey, Sparks, how you doing? Saw the great result live in the Spades room. Ah, nice. I love that. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, it was a good game, right? Hi, I'm playing Delta since week 1. Hey, Alpha. Struggling to find a good cheap loadout for easy. Do you ever recommend it for you? I don't really... For easy, I either go in with a knife or quite an expensive loadout, to be honest.
We're landing. Let's review the objective.
quite possibly mythic, yeah, but we learned something new, right? Oh, okay, we're right in the middle of it here. Used to watch you most days on PUBG, love the streams. Nice, that's great to hear. Thanks, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I'm having a break from Delta Forces. Yesterday, every game I ran into Gods of War. You still get bots on Loyalty. I just think the game mode is getting more and more popular. So yeah, I just think there's more and more real people playing on Loyalty Easy right now. So you're seeing less bots, but there's definitely still bots on there. DMZ was all I played on console until Delta released. Yeah, well, I just knew that Delta on console would be huge. It's obviously got a lot quieter now. I've got a broken leg. Because there was just such limited, and there still is, such limited options for extraction shooters on console. Hey, Treadstone, how you doing? We still managed to dig the treasure pile. Take that. Have a little watch of us getting murdered here. Yeah, because on console, there's just hardly any extraction shooters. And stuff like DMZ is just nothing like a kind of a slightly more, hardcore experience. Yeah, we don't, at the moment, on PC, you've got Tarkov, you've got ABI, you've got Grey Zone, you've now got Delta Force. Obviously, there's DMZ as well for more kind of arcadey things. On console, you've only got DMZ and now you've got Delta Force. None of those other games have come to console yet. So, yeah, so it's a big gap in the market. Delta had a huge opportunity. It's such a good game, but I think they didn't really deliver quite as well as they could have done on the console release. It needed to be more polished. It needed better post-release support to, improve the quality of the controls, of the UI. Maybe balancing adjustments to help with queues and the progression between easy and normal for more casual players. And you could tell the enthusiasm for it because the views I was getting on YouTube when it came out last August were just absolutely nuts. But yeah, unfortunately the player base on console has kind of dwindled quite significantly since then. But I mean, that happens with every game, but it would have been nice if they could have held on more. It was Vigor, yeah, I heard about Vigor. It was a bit clunky. Yeah, Lally Easy is great fun. We've been doing a lot of that lately. We had a really good session on that yesterday. I'm going to be doing some more Lally Easy 0 to Hero on Friday. That's been really fun.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Yeah, so there's still that, big opportunity for an extraction game to be a big success on console, really, I would say. And some of those other games might be able to achieve it.
Keep the following in mind.
Tried to get my son to play PUBG the other day, just didn't get it. Yeah, it's hard to know what different people and different ages would enjoy these days, I think they need to increase TTK a little bit. Well, I mean, I think the TTK and Easy, I think, is very satisfying and good fun. I think, if they adjusted it so you had that same sort of ammo and armor, balancing that you have in Easy to have in normals, that would probably be quite fun. So having it so just knock them up a tier, basically. So in normals, you can have gold armor, but purple ammo max, I guess. So then potentially if you run the best armor, then you're still shooting up a tier. You run a tier down, you're shooting even. And then hard mode, gold ammo, red armor, whatever you want kind of thing. And then I think combine that with bringing in AI operated teams to fill slots in normal matches if matchmaking goes on for longer than 3 to 5 minutes, perhaps, something like that, to make matchmaking nice and punchy in normals. And then, you know, that change to what loot you can use, plus the idea of there sometimes being AI teams, would probably push more people into hard. So normal queues would be quicker, hard mode queues would be quicker, and there'd probably be a lot of the people who would play easy from before. You know, people who only played easy would maybe feel more tempted to try playing in normals as well because of that change. Just watched your video on Lyali a minute ago. Fair play. That was crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. It was nuts, right? Do I know if ABI is coming to console? I'm sure I remember. I feel like they said they were at some point. I know Greyzone definitely said they do want to bring it to console. I don't know when that'll be. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. I got brought a pocket full of keys. I'm not sure quite where I was being shot from there. See ya. Yeah. Oh. If I'd hit the second one, we would have killed him. I wonder how much damage we did. He was desperate to chase me down for my crappy loot, wasn't he? Got a little run of deaths there. I mean, this is the nice thing about running the junk kit. We hit him in the arm and did 62 HP. Oh, the second knife would have killed him. Would have been hilarious. Kind of want to watch that guy chasing after me. Going swimming after people underwater is wild, especially when you've seen that they're a hat claw. Absolutely mental. See, we've got 80k out there. This gear set is like 200k. That June game is coming on Xbox in September. Quite fancy a bit of that. Yeah, I had, when that first came out on PC, it was something I was eyeing up a little bit to maybe check out, knowing that it would come to console, because I do really like survival games. But I just wasn't sure if I massively liked the look of it. For me, I don't know, I feel like I like things a bit more lower tech in survival games. 255, why is this so? Oh, let's get some free ammo. That's why its price has gone up a little bit. So many keys. Go 213 is a little better. Yeah, I do love a survival game. So it's something I'll keep an eye on. It's tough for that kind of thing though, because for me to do content on it, I'd need to you know, dedicate a whole bunch of time to playing it on PC first to learn the game well for release. But you know, it's something I've done before where I've put a lot of, oh, don't take that in. You know, where I've put a bunch of time into a game on PC, specifically prepping for the console release so I can make some good guides and stuff. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing Ark Survival and Ark Ascended. I played them a bunch, particularly when it first came out back in the day. Hell Let Loose Vietnam gets rid. Didn't they delay the release of it because it was really a bit shitty in its test recently for Hell Let Loose Vietnam? They've added a solo story mode to June as well. Oh, interesting. Am I officially off Ark Raiders now? I mean, I haven't made an official statement on it, but I haven't played it for a while. Yeah, I don't know if I go back to Ark. I'm having a good time kind of doing this at the moment. I think I'd probably wait until when I next go to another game would likely be something new rather than going back to something older. You know, those are always the best times for me to go in all in on YouTube and do, you know, do the big views. But we'll see. It depends. If I get to the stage where I'm getting a bit tired of Delta, then it would be an option to go and play a bit of. But yeah, I'd probably be looking at new stuff, I think. Doesn't seem to be much on the horizon, although the new 007 game looks interesting. Yeah, I haven't really looked at that. Oh, I didn't change this. How many steps are we on? 10,000. Nice. Love that. What time is it? Should we see if we can get over that 12,500? We did a couple on Monday. Set a new record today. We got time. Did I try Windrose? No, I didn't. What about GTA? Yeah, GTA would be fun. It's going to be a weird one, though, because it's always kind of a bit tedious when you're doing content on one of those games that literally everyone in the world is playing and making content on. Tend to have a little bit better success when it's something a bit more niche, but I guess Power World was pretty massive and that kind of went well enough. You know, Arc Raiders was massive and those videos did really well, so you know, you just got to find a unique way to bring value that other people aren't doing. Ever heard of Planet Crafter? Yeah, I've heard of it. I've not played it. You know, I don't play much other stuff really at the moment, or I'm not playing anything else at the moment off stream. I haven't played a single minute of a video game off stream. I don't know, probably pretty much since I've been back from honeymoon for like 3 months now. But I've also been running a lot. It's kind of been my, you know, my spare time has been spent running rather than gaming of late. Obviously, I get a pretty good fix of gaming when I'm streaming, and I'm streaming like a lot at the moment, so, you know, it's nice to kind of do something different when I'm not online. Three different gold keys in my pocket. See if we can cross the map and trade them in. Oh, hello. Oh. I mean, what? Who put all that in there? Well, you don't often get cement in manhole covers. Teasing me. Actually, quite shite. You can trade in at barracks. Yeah, but I don't really want to go back that way. I want to try and move forward through the map, really. So I might be able to skip past teams by running this way rather than... if I go backwards, I'm kind of guaranteeing that I'll probably run into two teams. Obviously, it's still quite risky doing this, but it's risky doing anything when you're running around solo in grey and blue gear whilst walking on a treadmill at the same time. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I don't get baited by cement that often, but I just wasn't. I was like, oh, that's not. You don't get cement in those, right? Apparently you do. Oh, mate. Oh, he's so quick with his stupid shooty. Oh god, he's shooting someone else. We gotta hide. I think it was a hat claw. I'm sure I saw him getting flashed. Held at loose Vietnam got... Oh, there we go. Got delayed.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled. Mystery solved.
Hiya! think we're toast. Anything else we can safe box? Oh, it's going to be... Man, we're getting so unlucky at the moment. With my crappy loadout. That's hilarious. He's got friends, though. Kind of funny to knock him. That's kind of funny. When they see the kit that I've got and knowing that guy got knocked by me, that's going to be hilarious. That's a great little jump and slam on that guy. I want to see the replay. Oh, I guess we'll only see me getting slammed.
Flutter UAVs ready to rescue.
That is funny.
Throwing frag.
I mean, they've definitely wasted more value in repairs and ammo on me than they're going to get off my body. Still got me gold keys to take in. What's up, Huang? How you doing? That looks suspicious to you? What looks suspicious about it? Norm cheap. Oh, we need to get some more blue ammo. Let's just get a couple of these. I think we've got one. Now I've used up those. I think we do have another blue. So I think if I open these, we can turn all those into ammo boxes. I probably have tactical armament vouchers. I can use more if we want them. Crosshair placement. I wouldn't read too much into like tiny little micro details like that in the replay camera because I think it's always going to be a bit janky. But I mean, they were just, you know, they knew where I was because of like obvious cues and they just came and tried to kill me. There we go. 200. Oh, that's to rebuy. 194k. Yeah, nice. What's the best gun for Season 9? I've not played since October. What's the meta gun at the moment? The K437 is very, very popular. The AR-57 is a new one that's pretty popular. Just bring a couple of these keys rather than bring in like 3 in. Not the Uzi. Probably wouldn't recommend that. M7, yeah. Bring a 1mm M7 in with you. They'll do the business. Hold on, you can use the gold keys on the statues too. I got the red one, then left them on the map. Yeah, trade in the gold keys and the purple keys at the statue, and they drop items. The gold keys will always drop you a gold item, sometimes a red item. They can drop you the 100k Lara figure, golden laurel crown, stuff like that. Or occasionally they'll give you a small red, like the mechanical watch or the caviar. We've had quite a few of those. And even the purple keys are worth doing. Normally they'll drop you purple items, but they do also have a chance of dropping you... you can get the gold Lara figure from the purple keys. Yeah, I mean, there's still pretty much a month of the event left, right? It goes up until the end of the season, so still plenty of time to do the treasure piles, dig more holes. Man, we've been unlucky the last few games with running into people. Maybe it's just trading me back a little bit of luck for pulling a battle tank model from a treasure pile a few games back. Let's see if we can go and do Vizzy and trade in these gold keys, hopefully. Thought you were a controller gamer. No, I was playing on console on controller for a while, and then I switched back to PC, so I'm back on mouse and keyboard since probably about 3 months ago. A lot of people leave keys behind in the mounds. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, especially the purple ones. Because a lot of people don't realize you can get the gold Lara from them, which is 100k, you know, for a purple key. Rocketeer is up. That is good. Let's go down and do these first. Been carrying these keys around for ages. Guessing M&K is better. Someone just killed the Rocketeer. Right, this is... We tried to did this the other day to hide. They didn't come down here. It is a full team. I don't think they heard me, or they would have thrown a scan out, or some more util. Give them another 30 seconds, then we'll go in. Feel like they've run off. That'd be me leaving them on the mounds. I kind of love this little spot. Going to turn my keys in probably saved my life. Yeah, 100%. I would have just run straight up, killed the Rocketeer, and then run straight into them. I thought I heard a bit of noise, but I mean, I'm walking on the treadmill. It's quite hard to tell sometimes. I don't really want to scan till I'm done here, and then I can run through while scanning to make the most of it. I mean, they've gone. They came out and they ran down here. Right, let's go check this other treasure pile. Then we'll swing back up here. Might get shot by a bot here. Oh, it's another key. I've got another golden one. Alright, back we go. I mean, we're going to go back anyway to check the treasure pile. They probably did it, but we'll check that and the ticket office because we got the key card. I can't see you. Please don't fire your gun. Please don't fire your gun. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I play a mix of games over the years on M&K and controller. In most games, it's always a little bit easier to manage things on or usually a little bit easier to manage things on M&K than it is on controller, especially when there's like inventory management to do. And oh, hello, a fuel cell. Wow, nice. And all these little sub menus and stuff like you get in this. Well, that was quite a handy little gold key, wasn't it? 300k for that. Just to rub in how much Sparks has been missing out on by leaving all the keys. Okay, well, they weren't... Considering they were here for ages, they weren't super thorough. Okay, I think they did the rest of it. Anyone ever seen anything spawn on top of these toilets? I'm not convinced they can get stuff spawned there. Does sound like the shield guys spawned in up here, perhaps. Right into the air, so we can upgrade our vest. Get some extra ammo. Grab a dumpling, why not? They would have checked this, but you never know. Some people do miss keycards sometimes. It's on the table, the keycard normally, isn't it? I kind of, during the tournament, I was casting on Sunday. That's been done. I did kind of enjoy how often people would, their players were often going for like quite big drops and then grabbing onto ledges to break their fall. It was quite funny how often they would miss those and just like break their leg. Determined to make that into a spawn by just looking a lot. Why did they kill that bot and not open this? Kind of weird. I mean, that orange energy gel was worth like 50k. All right. Time to cross the map. I mean, judging by where that... I'm hoping that team went through... Decided to kind of go through the back of admin. And then that... If I'm lucky, that might mean that I can run through mini sub and it might not have been done. I mean, obviously teams could have come... Like someone could have run through the other way, but... Try our luck. Get out of here. Lovely to have so many people hanging out and watching these days. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, do drop a like. That's helped me out. Great free way to support the channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, the old average viewers seem to be creeping up and up. Bloody love that. Yeah, I like a bit of a cactus root for that. It's handy. Oopsie. I need to bring the KFC guy to the global version. What was the KFC event? I did see a post about that somewhere. There was like a big KFC event in... Was it the Chinese version? Oh my god, 40 rounds of gold ammo? I'm glad we checked that. Jeez. What's that, like 200k worth of ammo? Something like that? Got in the habit of hitting the like button as soon as I click a video these days. Ah, nice. I love that. I mean, I do that. I mean, obviously, it's a bit more ingrained in me because I make YouTube videos, but anytime I watch a video from any creator that I regularly watch or that I like, I always just click like straight away because, you know, it's nice. It's a little touch of positivity in someone's day that's free to give. Yeah, the Chinese version, you can get a little A little colonel guy. God, I didn't even look at that. Started reading chat and then walked off. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I don't know how much value there is in jumping over to YouTube just to drop a like, though it is appreciated. Like, if you go from Twitch to YouTube, drop a like, and then come back. If anything, it's probably like, because then it's going to have really low like average watch time. So if anything, it's probably not. I don't know if it's actually beneficial or not, really. But I appreciate the thought. Thank you. Because really, the metric you care about most is average watch time. So people come to your stream and then sit here and watch it for as long as possible. The longer the better. Nice, thanks Trestone. And you know, you can't engineer that apart from by delivering quality and hoping people enjoy it. So hopefully people enjoy it. Don't get blown up, don't get blown up, don't get blown up. I watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch. Yeah, I do find the chat interface better on Twitch. And the viewing experience better on YouTube. Come on, let me extract. We just had like 4 deaths in a row. I think the ads are also better on, if you don't have like a Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, the ad experience is probably better on YouTube, I would say. You know, skippable ads and stuff. Do I use a red bag for easy? Sometimes. We were yesterday a couple of times. Depends if I've got them or not and how confident I'm feeling. I feel like generally whenever I bring a red bag into easy I end up dying. But yeah, I was doing a few of them yesterday. Twitch ads are way too long. Yeah, it's just, I've never really liked how they're implemented. You know, it's only run 90 seconds of ads every half an hour on Twitch, which isn't a lot, but because, you know, you watch normal TV, you're watching much more than that. But because you can't skip them, you know, they can feel quite intrusive, right? If they come at the wrong time. But no, such is the life of watching stuff for free, I suppose, isn't it? At least by playing those ads, it means that the channel doesn't have automatic pre-rolls. So unless you're unlucky with the timing, it won't automatically play you an ad when you click onto the stream, unless it just happens to be during an ad break time. Because that always annoys me the most. When I click on a channel to watch, and it's immediately like just plays an ad, then I just normally just click off and don't watch. Looks pretty cleared out. Loot always seems better on the China client. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. Do we have another? Didn't we pick up another key? No, we were. Oh, well, that was the fuel cell one, wasn't it? Tempted to run through cement and just see if it got looted. If that's not, but this room hasn't been opened at all. Twitch chat is better, but I have YouTube Premium. Yeah, I don't. I did have Twitch Turbo for a bit, but I don't really browse as many Twitch streams these days, so I cancel that to save myself the. I don't know, was it $8, $10 a month or something? I mean, he's dead, so it's probably been looted. But yeah, I have YouTube Premium because I consume so much content on YouTube that just has a huge amount of value to me. First tip I tell anyone is watch a streamer play. You'll pick up so many tips. Yeah, it's true, and I still pick up a lot of good tips from, you know, when I chuck on someone's stream. Mainly just listen to the stream while working. I think loads of people do that. I do that a lot with my friends' streams. I'll just chuck it on and kind of listen. I'm not even watching, you know. YouTube Premium also comes with music. It does, but I've like never ever used it. I still have Spotify. I'm stuck in my ways. Never. Don't even know where this lad is. It's been done. It's very good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point, really. The soothing tones of Mr. Tomo in the background, exactly.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
Wish this bot would stop trying to shoot me. 1.2 mil. Happy with that. I mean, despite the fact that we died like 4 times in a row before this raid, single raid, has paid for all of those deaths and then still another 300-400k profit on top. It's kind of wild. Yeah, the cement trucks can drop some crazy good loot if you get lucky. Nice. See how many steps we're going to be up to now. 12,200. We're going to break the record again for the 2nd time this week. The reason you're my top streamer is you don't shout, does my head in. Yeah, it's a nice, you know, it's a chilled vibe. Not shouty, not angry, not miserable, not moany. Too much. You know, we're just chilling. We're enjoying ourselves. What we go for. That's fine. We'll maybe keep one of those for emergencies. I'll moan about one thing. It's F1 procession weekend this weekend. Oh, yeah, but maybe Ferrari might win, though. Maybe Ferrari might win. I don't care if it's boring. As long as Ferrari win, preferably Hamilton. That'd be amazing. Oh, my God. I mean, Leclerc is just completely cursed at Monaco anyway. To never win it, so... Give me a hammy win at Monaco in a Ferrari. That'd be great. I mean, I'm sure Ferrari will find some way to bollocks that up, but they've got a chance. I think I had a dream last night that Hamilton won a Grand Prix. It's a sign. That's all tidied up. Well, let's bring these keys in, get those used. How are we doing with the old cash now? 17.6. What do we start on today? 16.5. So we're only 1.2 mil up in terms of pure cash, but we have put a lot of stuff into our collection room, and we also spent some money upgrading slots in our collection room today. So that did drop it back down. But yeah, we just had these. Oh my God, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deaths. So that's about a mil in death, basically, from that cheap kit. But then we got 1.2 out on that last raid. 3.6 with the battle tank. That's kind of the highlight from today, really. We had two games before that. We got Cloud Array Storage, or whatever it's called, on Space Hard. And then a bunch of other, like, 1 to 2 mil raids earlier with budget kits as well. Very solid. Yeah, Ferrari have a chance. Yeah, Charles just extended for a couple of years. I think I hit 10. Was it 10 oh my gods for the med vent? was quite pleased with that. I like to find someone to watch people to watch who play close to the way I play. Watching demons like Poach or Jimmy is fun sometimes, but I play 99% solo and live for loot. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, this is kind of how, you know, I like to play squads with the boys sometimes, but I really enjoy playing like this. It lets me talk to chat a lot. It's a lot more chilled. I'm not getting stressed over like, oh, I got killed again. I feel like shit, or I made a mistake and got punished and lost loads of gear. And yeah, I like, as you say, watching those guys is great, but I can't like relate to it so much. I'm like, these guys are playing on a level that is just not how I'm approaching the game. Cool. Right. We've just broken the record for steps in a day on stream again for the second time this week, and I'm going to pause it for a sec and use the little boys room and then come back and we'll play another game. I can't relate is exactly the phrase I'd use. Yeah. I mean, and that's what I've always done. That's what I've done on when I streamed PUBG. It's what I did when I streamed anything, you know. Cheers, Wang. I appreciate that. Right. I'll be back. 2 secs. We'll go again. Can I show the last 3x3 missions? Yep, sure. Which order are they going? From the top, is it? I forget. Yeah, I guess so. Do some shit on Brakesh. Do some shit on Brakesh. Do some shit on Brakesh or Space. Sorry, that's Brakesh or Space. Kill 2 players. Extract 1.25. Extract on any mode with 1.5 in a single game. Do some shit on Lally and Space / Brakesh without dying. And do some shit in Brakesh. That was the final one. And that's the one that gives you the armored vehicle battery. Just go back and you can pause it and read those properly if you need to. Am I going to jump in? Make some more money. He's actually from Monaco as well. Yeah, he's a Monegasque. Old Charlie Leclerc. Hey Shake, how you doing? Congratulations on your amazing knife run. What, from the YouTube video today? I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. It was a crazy raid. The rest live there to not pay tax. Yeah, pretty much. I think they pretty much all live there. I mean, I guess also just to, like, you know, when you're incredibly famous and can't walk anywhere without getting hassled. You know, I suppose you can't just live on a random street somewhere, can you? Or just like can't go out for a walk. If you count your steps to the bathroom, well, they would get clocked, yeah, because my Garmin, it's tracked on my Garmin watch, which is just in my pocket. So it would also include steps around the house during the stream, yeah. Kind Kind of a weird spawn, this one, for treasure piles and loot run. But we'll see what we can do. If I was earning that level of money, I'd live there too. Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, I feel like I don't know. Well, if I had like a little tidy bit of money, not ridiculous money, I feel like I just want to be on holiday all the time. Maybe just somewhere like, I don't know, or a nice, just somewhere chilled, south of France. Just sit around and eat nice food, drink nice drink, and, I don't know, go running or something. Sounds great. What was that? Some shit. Should we just fucking full beans into admin? I don't know if Said is here. Oh, why'd it have to be a shit one? This might be Said. I'm on another adventure. Oh, stupid treadmill. Thanks for that. I was going to ask you, what's your total loot value these days? Mine's 308 mil. I think when we looked earlier, we're at what? We started the stream on 348 stash value today. And I think we're up to like 360, something like that for the day. Oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh, there's two of them very close. Leggy, leggy, leggies. Why didn't he come in and look? What's he doing? Have I ever died by a bot? I mean, the flamethrower's got a pretty good, like, KD on me. Oh my, I only hit with one bullet. He had gold armor. It was going to be challenging. Still got 100k out there. Well, that's half the loadout. Take that. An ad popped up as soon as that happened. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, such is the internet when you don't have YouTube Premium. What's up at the moment on this? Do you reckon we could get a game for loot running on space normals?
Confirmed. Good luck out there.
Kind of tempted to give it a go, mix it up. What kit do I have to bring in for space normal? 187. Not much.
Check the difficulty level.
Don't know what the queue is going to be like.
Pick one you're comfortable with.
Yeah, we're not bringing guns to try and PvP with. We're just bringing throwaway kits to loot run, really. So if we upgrade no, we don't want to bring that's kind of crazy loot. If we bring this, but then upgrade it to the big rig for bagless, that's probably enough, right? I think we got one sitting around. There we go. More than enough. We'll give this a go for like a couple of minutes, 5 minutes maybe max. I don't seem to get ads on your channel. I don't have premium either. Yes, I mean, sometimes it will depend on, yeah, like what platform you're watching on and what region you're watching from. You know, those can affect like what ads get served. YouTube might also look at like what other ads how many ads you've consumed on YouTube generally over a certain period recently. So it might play you, you know, more or less ads. Some dude brought a red backpack with green armor to easy mode. Damn. And this queue is immediately saying it's going to be very long. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, look at that. We've been rewarded.
I hope you're prepared.
Why not use a budget gun to at least fight back? We're just not worried about PvP. We're just trying to run through, hoover up as much loot as possible, and then minimize what we bring in so that if we do die, it's low cost. You know, so with this loadout we're bringing in here, we only really have to acquire 200k worth of stuff in our safe box, and we've broken even. We're not worrying about risking, you know, another 100k in purple ammo or another 100k on a gun or something. That's why getting yesterday. The queues are just bizarre in this game. Like, you'll have one game on, you'll queue one time on space and it'll be like 30 seconds, and then the next one you'll queue for 15 minutes and not get a game. Just seems to make no sense. 13,000 steps. Look at that. I'm going to go for a run as soon as the stream finishes as well. It's going to be a good step day. I think bridge and core from here is the usual shout for our looty runs. Obviously the loot's not going to be quite as exciting as it has been when we're doing this on hard mode, but it'll still be a giggle. Well, I don't need to warm up for my run. Well, exactly, yeah. I'm going to run to the fridge. That's like a good... Okay, team is coming in from launch. Oh, you can go over that. I didn't realise. Oh, that's handy. What is this? Alright, little party. Sure. Felt like I heard... Oh my god, so many of these. Felt like I heard players in testing range. It's a little hard to tell. We're going to go for CEO instead of... instead of going north. Yeah, players. That was the right shout. They're going to be close on my heels, but... Quickly now. Well, they realise I'm a solo loot runner. Gold! Nice. Someone's coming. Quickly check the other keycard spawn. Not going to end well. Yeah. Well, that's good profit. We'll take that. Managed to hoover up the keycard and the red before they could get there. They still came up pretty quick. There's no way we were winning that. At 1.2 mil, we brought in 200k. That's a mil profit in, what, like 3 minutes maybe? That's good. Yeah, that's a huge win, yeah. You should collab with Peanut. You two would make killer content. I feel like, I'm not sure that's true.
If you're not
I mean, he's much more like shouty,
GG's.
you know, energetic kind of vibe. Kind of the opposite of my vibe, really, isn't it? Surely. Fink, thanks for the 1 year resub. Cheers, buddy. How you doing? Appreciate the support. We got a spare ticket off his key card. We just got one of those earlier today, so we could probably just sell that one, right? We got a fresh one here. I do use it a lot, but we might as well. Might as well sell that one for cash. Cash money. What can we do with this red? Golden Gazelle. Upgrade a slot in here, I suppose. I don't get the appeal with Peanut. I've tried to watch him. I feel like that kind of content gem, not for every, not in every case, but I think generally that kind of thing probably a slightly younger audience. Like as a 41-year-old man, like I don't have any interest in really watching people who are like really shouting stuff. It's not like an insult to their content. It's got a huge audience out there, but it's just not my vibe. There we go. Get another light on. And we'll just do that same again. Just rebuy 310k. Can we make that cheaper anyhow? Probably not. Yeah, sure. His art clips made me laugh. Can't watch his streams. Yeah, I mean, I've not really dedicated any time to checking it out, to be fair. I've seen a few random little clips, and that's about it. Oh, high-speed SSD actually goes in here, doesn't it? Oh, only 3 slots left and we filled the whole page. Love that. Let's go ad break out the way. Right, let's try another one of those. That's perfect. I mean, then that's the nice thing with space normal loot runs compared to space hard loot runs are kind of nice because on space hard you're a little bit more cautious because you've invested like 600 to 800k in your kit, so you know you need to kind of wait till you've acquired a bit more stuff before you start going a bit rogue. And then you still kind of want to extract if you can because your loot your gear value is higher, and you're also concerned about the lack of bagless slots. There's only one, whereas when you're going in on normals and you only spent 300k, 200k in your loadout, you can just go hell for leather and just charge in like a madman like that and know that if you just grab one key card off that desk, you've already made like, you know, profit.
Find high-value items and extract.
It's also very satisfying when you've got into the middle and hoovered up like a bunch of flight cases, key cards and safes, and then a sweaty team has been fighting on the outside and comes in and then everything's just looted already. What we live for. We've got half an hour left. Do you think we can hit 15k on the steps? I don't know, maybe. I was also walking there. Oh, did we pause it for that? I can't remember. No, maybe I did pause it. It's hard to remember. I've done so much walking today. I feel like we probably zipped. No, let's do the safe and then zip over. There is a an HOA spawn down the bottom, isn't there? Which I never check. Apparently this is an HOA spawn. Now you know. Let's go! Oh, roof sniper. Don't hit me. I don't want a broken leg from you, sir. Westgate isn't, sorry, passage isn't open. Bots are still up. Oops. I saw Gorilla do a very satisfying jump down from the top and mantle this to avoid breaking his leg on a video the other day. It was mighty impressive. Feel like I would miss that 70% of the time and break my legs. Sure. I think up to CEO again if you can. Yeah, the steel doesn't sell for as much as it used to. It's kind of habit I'd take that. But I mean, I'm not carrying anything else worthwhile, so. Hard to decide between centrifuge and CEO, but I'm going to go for CEO. Sounds pretty quiet up here at the moment. Guess that's just a, hopefully just a bot running around like crazy down there. I don't know, we'll just keep running in case it's not. Oh. Oh my god, we died like instantly. Did I get shot at the same time? And we still did. Wow. We should have flashed, really. Did the machine gunner hit us with a couple of hits? Oh, the machine gunner. Oh, no, that was me hitting the machine gunner. Where did this shield? Oh, shield bearer shot me at the same time. Wow. Yeah, the shield bearer shot me in the head while I was fighting the flamethrower. Pretty unlucky. Still got 200k out. Yeah, it was because the shield guy was shooting me at the same time. We should have flashed it, but I thought we could I thought we had enough time to stab both of those and put the fire out, but it was just because of the third AI there. So the person who asked, did I ever die from bots? And I said, I died to flamethrowers, and there's a death to a flamethrower. Thankfully, yeah, 200k out does still cover almost the whole cost of the loadout. It was, what, 300k to rebuy that. 340 this time. Let's get some more free ammo then. It was nice quick matchmaking again though, wasn't it? Reassuring. Let's grab a couple of those. What do we want to do? Previous. I mean, that's why sometimes having slightly better armor can be beneficial. Because it can just help you survive, bot attacks a little bit like that. But that was a little bit unlucky with a little bit cocksure and a little bit unlucky with the positioning, really. I thought, oh, we see the machine gun and we can kill him, and I didn't expect everything else to be so close to them. But yeah, nice to have 2 quite quick queues there, and it's saying 40 seconds, so we could get another one maybe. Shame not to make it into CEO and check the spawns, but there you go. Flame does a double tick bug sometimes. I feel also if you get set on fire, but you also are standing in the fire that's on the floor, that also does more damage to you. Whereas if you move out of that, then it's not quite as bad. Hey Brainy, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Need water. Oh, said it was going to be a quick queue. It's escalating. Yeah, games have been good, thanks. We've been kind of loot running with budget gear on Zero Dam, on Space Hard, on Space Normal. Made a bunch of money. Found a battle tank in a treasure pile earlier, was nice. Found a cloud array storage thing in... Is that also in a treasure pile, I think? Or was that in a safe? I think that was on a that was in a treasure pile on Space Hard, wasn't it? The tank was on Zero Dam Normal. So does that chamber fill up with water, or is it a different area? Yeah, you have to pull a lever or press a button to make it fill up with water, though.
Wise.
My son, who's behind me watching me play Zelda, says congrats on your record day. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, 13,500 steps during the stream today, over just under 5 hours. It's a good day. Yeah, in the... Well, he means chamber is in just like the room, but yeah, it's buoyancy lab. Nice. Cheers, Fink. Have a good one. Hope it goes well. Right. We have an unbroken bridge. Bridge is up. I just want to check in here, and then we're going to go back and try and sprint into Black Chamber. Not super likely to get in, but... Oh, nice. Found a red there before. On hard, I think it was, but... It's definitely a spawn to check. I know there's other stuff here we could loot, but... Just going to kind of run through... See if we get lucky with it being a bit quiet in the middle again and get up to CEO. We can do a treasure pile here as well, can't we? Right. I'm hoping by those shots we can hear up there, that means there's players are all a bit busy, you know, fighting on the outside. We might get away with just running in here. Oh, that's not good. Don't kill me. So many snipers trying to shoot me. I'm not even going to bother fucking scanning or whatever. We're here now. There's players here. They already know I'm here. Alright, we chilling.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Over the bloody door. We're on one here, boys. We're going to go back and up to CEO next. Not massive luck so far. There is the other fly case out there, but it's a little bit... It's going to slow us down quite a lot, going back on ourselves. Nice. Up we go. No HOA for us today. It's been very quiet since those early shots we heard. No clue if there's anyone up here. We're about to find out. Let's be a bit more sensible. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that went better. Bit more slick that time, wasn't it? Oh, I thought it was going to be a red, sorry. Seems nice and quiet, so I'm just hoovering up the loot a bit more fully here. And whenever you see just a tiny little thing like that, it kind of trolls me. You're like, oh, it's kind of Could be an HOA, and it's just like a fucking memory card. Okay, that's all that. That's another keycard spawn there. But nothing there for us today. That's my safe box. Do we swipe CO? No, I think we just keep running the normal... Keep running normal loot here.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
No one's in the middle yet. We'll just keep hoovering up everything we can find. Do a bit of this prep for later. Do we want that? I mean, maybe.
Bring it on!
Oh, hello. So what are you doing? Stop! Could have done without you firing your gun, but sure. Oh, that's bad. Kind of caught in two minds there. Owie. Could be players. I think probably just a bot though, by the movement. Yeah. Sounds like a bot. To keep moving before someone turns up and murders us. And where the hell everyone is, but it's fine by me. I guess.
Okay, we've got a situation.
Shut up. You getting back into playing PUBG? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Oh, hello.
You're going down!
We got a situation here. Someone threw a knife in my face. No, it's trash. There's nobody on the map. I don't know where they are. No SATCOM. Console has map selection on pubbers now. Oh, interesting. I mean, how's the queues with that? Are they putting bots into lobbies, I guess?
Oi, attention! Armed personnel nearby!
I don't know what happens with all the players on the map. But... Someone's alive somewhere. How much is that worth? Oh. There's been bots for ages, right? I couldn't really say. I haven't played PUBG for like 18 months pretty much. Oh, hello. Thanks for that little jiggly move you did there. Hello. I have no idea what's happening on this map. Has anyone taken an extract yet? Nope. I mean, there's not even been gunshots for like the last 5 minutes. I've literally looted every single building in the core area. We haven't heard a gunshot since the start. I mean, it's kind of tempting to go and solo launch, right? Rather than doing bagless. I mean, there's not that much value in my bag, I guess. We would lose 300k. Given how quiet the map's been, I mean, wouldn't be surprised if we get away with launch. Although if there is one team left and they hear launch going and they've not been in the middle, they might assume, someone's probably hoovered up all the loot from the middle of the map. So many things. HOA for us? No HOA. Do you think everyone somehow managed to kill each other and I'm just the only player left on the map? Oh, give me a rocket fuel. Well, what do we think, chat? I feel like we've got to give launch a cheeky little go, right? Fuck it. It's completely silent on the map. I'm sure someone will turn up when I start doing it, but it's kind of bizarre. Like, launch is kind of slow to do, is the only downside, but... Absolutely bizarre space lobby. I'd love to know what had happened elsewhere. It's not like there's even been gunshots for people to get killed. Oh, this fucking sniper. We've got the other sniper up there as well. We need to shoot this other one. Sake. Quite hard to shoot him with my little Uzi. Well, I'm hoping Demolin's not up. You know what she might be, actually. That's a bit of a worry. I'm not really going to find out if she's there until she starts trying to shoot me. But she's not in the middle and there's no Hudson, so... Can't see her sniper glint. It's got a funky little optic on it, isn't it? I mean, there was definitely shooting at the... There was a bit of shooting at the start. Very weird.
Aircraft on my six. Having to survey. Launching flares. Disengaging now.
Be rude not to check this.
Sending in ground troops.
For God's sake.
Echo 2-1. Control the launch site and upload the Minerva program to initiate rocket launch sequence.
I'm on it. Give me a minute. Go check SATCOM. No SATCOM. Old treasure pile. Oh. Oh. Just trolling me. It's a little risky we've done this because now we're going to arrive a little bit late.
Extraction point is ready.
Oh.
Marked on your map.
Oh my god, someone's actually pulled that. Well, hopefully they just want to fucking leave. We'll see. Try and stop him shooting at me, really. Maybe we don't get the helicopters until we've pushed the button? I forget. Maybe the lobby crashed and left me. Well, yeah, there's someone alive because they just pulled that lever. So
Enemy spotted!
quickly now.
Upload initiated. Warning. Multiple Havoc bogies detected. Hold your position.
This feels kind of old school, really, doesn't it? Yeah, we haven't done a solo space normal loot run, solo launch extract for quite a while. Fingies crossed. I mean, maybe whoever like won the fights on the outside felt like they got good enough loot that they just want to extract. Hard to say. But we've got 1.7 mil of all sorts of bits and bobs here. A tiny bit of ammo for this. I don't even point that thing. Jesus. There we go. Throw a knife at his groin. That'll do the job. Oh, that doesn't bode well. That wasn't at me, I don't think. Nope. Players. How's the safe box? About as good as I can get it. Oh, mistakes have been made. No, I don't have this. What, with this gear that I'm running here? Oh, hello. They could just spam me with util till I die.
Attention Echo 2-1. Havoc reinforcements coming.
Hello. Well, maybe we should have taken bagless, but we had a bit of fun. They're going to be disappointed with the fairly crap loot that I have. They probably assumed that I had rocket fuel or something, rather than a bag full of bits and bobs. How much do we safe box there? 400-500k maybe? 560k. I mean, it's still profit. 400k profit. Yeah, bizarre lobby there. So strange, so quiet. Anyone catch the game last night? Plonk that in there. We've got another golden key. It's quite nice. Sell the infirmary key. Very nice. Can you jump in the water? No, not from there. There's nowhere to go, really. You just have to kind of fight from that spot. But yeah, not when you're 3v1 with that loadout. Nice. Right. Well, that is going to be it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. I'll try and get on about midday tomorrow, slightly earlier, because I think I'm doing some games with Salties. So, yeah, come and join in and see that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. Cheers, Treadstone. Cheers, Freaky, Huang, Sparks, Criminy. Anyone else that's lurking away in chat, I appreciate you spending some time here. And, yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Cheers, Lunchbox. See you next time. Bye-bye-bye. Cheers, Muffin. Bye-bye.